Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah.
She's got a body like a coaxin'. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coaxin'. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
When you're undressed, I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions.
She's got a body like a coaxin'. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coaxin'. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Yeah, like J. Cole, it's my first time. Goddamn, man, she's so fine. She got a body and a sharp mind. Not a nine, she a straight dime. Short skirt and some high socks. She finished off with a crop top. She likes hip-hop and hard rock. She likes heavy drops, that's hot. I said I'm in it to win it, 'cause if I want it, I get it. Just give me time, we'll be sinning. Just give me time, I'll be swimming up in a diamond. I'm winning, pinning her down, and I'm in it, yeah. Oh man, my thoughts are explicit. I like to test out my limits, already got me addicted, yeah. Just to the thought of her vivid. Tell all my friends I'm gonna get it. At the next party, I'll hit it, yeah. time I've been waiting on. Yeah, let's go. A couple shots of that whiskey, a couple more and we're tipsy. My heart is beating so quickly, I think I like being risky. Oh God, her bra so tricky, and fuck, I'm way too dizzy. I think those shots just hit me. That's when she
So, how are you guys doing? Alright, so the status is complete as need to rebuild it. How you guys doing? And for my fellow Mass Effect nerds out there, happy N7 day.
So I roll up to the party too. I look around and nothing new. I see my girl sipping on a brew. That's when I knew what I wanna do. My heart's fast, so I talk slow. And what I'm saying, man, I don't know. I just hope I look like a pro. Cause all I wanna do is take her home. Yeah. Body like a spinner. We're sipping on liquor catalyst.
Sorry about that.
For a sinner hole. I feel my blood run thinner, straight to my liver. Now I wanna pull the trigger, roll. I wanna move a little quicker, skipping on the dinner, feeling on your figure, turn the lights down dimmer. Think I picked a winner, doesn't know I'm a beginner, so I hope I can deliver.
Hey Turk. Yeah, I'm slightly in pain. It's been raining for most of the day, and I slipped when I was outside. Came crashing down on my left leg, hurt both my hands, and up one of my toes. But it's fine. We're here, we're gonna play Mass Effect, and we're gonna have a good time doing it. I'm just dealing with the pain. Right. Stop it. Let's get into it, yeah? That's fine. I'll be fine. It just kinda happened. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. The burps. The burps and the heartburn. Okay, there we go. Like, it's mostly the palm of my hands that I kind of landed badly on. It's fine. Alright. Welcome, inmates. To Mass Effect time. Let's do it. Let's go. Captured it. That has changed. I'm sure I'll get it, CEST. I'm sure I'll get it. You're good at these things. Y'all are. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hello, EA, can you get a move on? EA. God damn it. Gotta love when EA takes forever. For anyone wondering, yes, I have a lot of time in the game. This is from 2 playthroughs, but I have even more time on the original trilogy. On Origin. Oh, here we go. Okay, I didn't install any mods, just in case it maybe fucked up the game some way, and I would not have enough time to reinstall. Because, well, Mass Effect Legendary Edition is kind of a very big installation file, so I wouldn't, if something broke, I wouldn't have had time to get it reinstalled in time. about that. Yeah, don't want to repeat of Thursday. Definitely fucking not. Okay, so, ladies and gents, let's do it. Start a new game. Yeah, all of those saves are corrupted. For some reason, I checked earlier. I just haven't deleted them, which is fine. We're starting a new character. We're starting a new chapter in Shepard's life here. You know what's the worst feeling? Is where I skinned my leg and my knee. It burns. It's like burning. Alright. Ladies and gents, what are we playing? Are we femship or are we dudeship? I mean, the human companions in the first game kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie, they really suck. They're not that fun. You can swoon the five gals either. Whenever I start streaming, I get DMs. Anyone want to say hi to Noelle? I think Teddy might wanna. Yeah, that's what happens when I type the word good. She every like week or like 2 days in a week, I send Noelle just a message like, "Hi, how are you doing?" And she replies back when she can. She's kind of been busy lately, so things tend to go a little rough for her. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she's been super busy this last while, so it's kind of been hard for her to do things. Yeah, I told her you said hi, Ogre. I'll tell her you send hugs too. Okay. Yeah, I think she's at work or she just woke up for work. But either way. I think music might be a little loud. Yo, Honor Seeker! And happy N7 Day to you too! Okay. I think that should be fine. First things first, squad power usage, defensive. I'll change it if I have to. Teddy Ogre, Noelle says hi, and that she misses you guys. Auto level up, I'm gonna leave that to squad. I don't, like, I level up myself, but usually I leave squad members unless I'm gonna min-max to the most extreme, which I'm not gonna be doing. This is just to have fun and celebrate that it's N7 Day, so we're just here to enjoy ourselves. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on normal. Yes, I have played it before on Insanity, and it was pain. Very much pain. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's a lot of suffering because most things can one-shot or two-shot you depending on what you are getting shot at. Powers take a reduction in how much damage they do, and it's a lot of things that just kind of happen on there. Hey, I think that should be fine. Yeah, sorry, just I always get DMs at the weirdest times. Like, most of the day I have none except when I'm talking to my best friend, and then all of a sudden all of them pop up. I'm like, hi. Alright, let's see. Okay. New career. I think the highest I've won is better.
Welcome to
I finished it on
military
Insanity
database.
on the original trilogy.
Classified information requested.
Which,
Establishing
pulling your
secure
data
connection.
from...
Secure connection
How can I
confirmed.
explain this? Okay, so the first game I had on disc, which was fine. I actually have all three of them. They are connected to my Origin now, but the process of getting your save file from the first game to the second game on the original series is very, very difficult because it doesn't always pick up. You have to manually go find your saves, copy them over to Mass Effect 2 after you've downloaded the game and at least opened it once. Then you can do it. Otherwise, it's a bit of a shit show to get it done. Alright. Dude ship, fem ship. Dude ship, fem ship. Blue lady goes either way. I don't care. In my opinion, Mark Meer did a fantastic job as male Shepard, but fem ship to me is just... He has a little bit more to her voice acting, I just want to say. Yes, I have done both. Tyrk, I've played this game every which way you can think of. I've done it. And I've played this any which way. Fem for more booba? I'd be down for Femship. Well, I played Femship last time, but sure, let's do it.
Please log in to access your profile.
Oh, fuck. Change this keyboard. There we go. Sweet, that should work. Okay. Do we keep this default look, or should we fuck around with the looks a little bit?
Profile reconstruction complete.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Please
I went
log in
quick
to
start.
access your
No, I have to do
profile.
new ID. Quick start. Basically, what it says there. Yeah. My OS is not updated at the moment. After that fall, my OS is crap. Shifting my chair and using my hand sucks. Okay. Do you guys want me to create a completely new look? Or do you want me to go with this look, which is the canonical look for Femship since Mass Effect 3? Let me know. Okay. Come on, guys, we gotta pick. We gotta pick. Okay, this is the look that'll drag through on all of the games, every single one of them. So if we pick this look, well, I mean, we could probably just change it, because at the start of Mass Effect 2 and 3, you basically have an option to just reconstruct yourself completely, so we don't need to stick with one specific look. Well, I mean, I'm pretty thirsty for this look. Just saying, this look for Femship makes me very thirsty, just saying. And no one needs to know that. Erase that from your memories. It's non-existent. It depends, I'm fine with either. Okay, so we stick with the original Shepard look then. Going once. Going twice. Going 2 1/4. Going 2 1/2. Come on, speak now or forever hold your peace. Fuck you, no clipping. Little bastards. But I still leave you guys. You're my community after all. Okay, then we'll stick with the Shepard. I'm gonna go custom for one reason. If you choose Quick Start, you're locked into the Soldier class, because that is the quote-unquote canonical class for Shepard. We're not gonna do that.
Please log in to access
Yes.
your profile.
I'm already
Warning,
gonna
data
open my
corruption
first
detected.
monster because
Please
why not?
reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Yeah, we're a bit behind, it seems. Wait, what? Yeah, boring but practical. Okay, now we get to choose our background. Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. That's the Spacer. Colonist. You were born and raised on Mendwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mendwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance military patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Which one do we want to go? Basically, your parents were in the military. You lived on a planet with your family. Earthborn scum. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. And of course, this slightly criminal background. Which way are we running? One thing I've noticed about Spicer is that you always seem to be in your parents' shadow. Yes. For people who are just joining and might not know what this is all about, this actually does play a little slight flavor role in your character, where people might reference it or ask questions about it, and in the second and third game, it does show up a little bit more often than in the first. Yeah. Good catch on that, Turek. It is a relevant thing throughout all of the games. As weird as it is. People think it's just there for background. No. It's actually still a thing in the game. I find it really cool. I wish there were more, but hey. Yeah, it's kind of something that BioWare was known for, because even in Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2... Hey, Hentalia! We're in time, we just started. Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, all of this, it's just a BioWare trademark, where things like this in their games kind of shows up a little bit more often. Even as far back as Knights of the Old Republic, it was in there. It was a thing. So, yeah. It's a little touch that I like that they have. I just wish that they didn't abandon it as much as they have in their later titles. Like in Andromeda, it kinda gets mentioned once, depending what path you chose, and that's it. Well, I'm leaving it up to you guys. You guys get to choose today, Antalia. Though I will admit, Earthborn for me is interesting for one reason, just because of the whole criminal background. Or not criminal background, but you know what I mean. Yeah, those such stuff seems to have gone by the wayside. Yeah, they have. It's definitely not as much as it used to be, that's for sure. It's kind of sad, really, because I feel like that is such a wonderful thing to add. To give people something. Little scrappy born on the streets. I only ever did Spacer, because I'm a Spacer. Okay, so we have 2 Earthborn, 1 Spacer. I mean, we could go Colonist if we really want to start a traumatic playthrough. How about that? Go Trauma. You. Wow, Titty. How dare you? That's nasty. I don't know, Earthborn gives a certain grittiness to Shepard. It does. It actually does. Well, I mean... sure, I mean, why not? We can do this. I'm here for the gritty femship. Hey, I'm here for femship anyway, I can have her. It's fine. I just wish she had a South Boston accent. I can already imagine that, and that would actually make me laugh. That would definitely make me laugh. But hey, sure, we'll go Earthborn for that grit.
Psychological profile.
Right. Sole Survivor, War Hero, Ruthless. Sole Survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you are alone left to tell the tale. Hey Neff! Is this a new play? Yes, Neff. Yes, this is a new playthrough. War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers weary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Yeah, the Soul Survivor is actually a pretty gritty one. Like, if you want to have a traumatized shepherd from the start, Colonist, Soul Survivor. That's where you go. Ruthless. Ruthless is fine to an extent, especially if you're gonna go full Renegade. But I plan to be Rena Paragon, so it's gonna be middle ground for me. So it's gonna be a little difficult. Like, be nice to who I need to be nice to, and be nasty to who I need to be nasty to. But it's gonna be difficult to balance it with Ruthless. You guys are more than welcome, though, to offer up suggestions. So we have one for Ruthless. And the Soul Survivor one, I think, I could be wrong, it's been a while. Soul Survivor has a bit of a hook into its story a little bit more, whereas War Hero is more of a mention than anything else. Like, it's your history. It happened, it's over. Ruthless, can't remember. I actually only played this one twice? Two times? Yeah, 2 times. So my memory about this specific one is a little sketch. Just a little. Yes. I did War Hero once, and I felt pampered. Soul Survivor hooks into Cerberus. Which, you know what? Considering the second game, how about we choose Soul Survivor? Considering the second game. Why not? I mean, we were really gonna hate Cerberus in the second game, but why not put a little more effort into that hatred?
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, Vanguard is my go-to. I'm a Vanguard person, start to finish. But let's see. This is very squishy and very much buff class. Long range, squishy but powerful. Pretty decent. Down the line. I mean, it's a solid class, but being disputed on its choice. Yeah, Vanguard is ridiculous in the second game. In the second and third, you get powerful very fast. Like, if you choose your stuff right, get the biotic charge, get Nova, you're golden. Because you use the biotic charge to charge an enemy, which it expands your shield. But as soon as you Nova, it automatically and immediately recharges your shield on a hit on an enemy. So you can just literally daisy chain that shit if you're good enough with it. Yeah, Vanguard gets very OP. Infiltrator's fine. It's not bad. The only thing I don't like is the no specialized training, which kind of makes my life a little sad there. Even a Mass Effect one, I like it though, prefer the Adept there. Yeah, the Adept is fun. Adept is very fun, but goddamn is it hard to, like, be aggressive. You will get bitch slapped. Biotic powers are super broken. Yeah, no, they're very much so, so you know what? Why not? Let's do it.
Confirm facial identification.
Let's go.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Time.
Identification confirmed.
Subtitles on. Yes. Enable tutorials. No. Can turn those. Maybe when it's fun because you can combine powers because you get everything. Yeah. Mass Effect 2 and 3 I feel like kind of hamstrung you a little bit with your abilities. Well, more 2 than 3. Because you didn't have a lot of options. A little shitty. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll make do. As long as we can squish people, that's all I'm here for.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Let me know about the
Every
sound.
soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
This is always so hard to read because it's always so fast. I think they might have actually slowed it down. Yeah, slowed it down. Nice. That is very nice of them. Oh yeah, definitely in Talia, definitely.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
Joker
Remember to
is
zip
such
up
a
your
smartass.
jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an
He
eye
is a
on their
lovable
investment.
smartass.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Gotta agree with him.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yep. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright. Guys, is the sound good? Or do I have to change it? Let me know so long. Before we really get into things. Because I don't want to blow your eardrums, but I also want you to be able to hear.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a
Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with them.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth
All right,
run.
cool.
You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Fishy, don't you dare.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Fair. I can understand his feeling.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I think it's the fact that that some people already figured it out. But no one's saying anything.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
The Legendary does make me a bit sad because we could have had 3 KOTOR games in such back. Yeah, we could have. And they could have properly finished the second Knights of the Old Republic, but they never did. It's sad.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Sweet.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Get that man some lip gloss.
Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in
Oh
their way.
no.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Maybe a little Carmex. Yeah, he's looking a bit dry.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Leroy.
Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Now let's go middle ground here.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
So, fun fact, Derek, since you mentioned Knights of the Old Republic, the voice for Dr. Chakwas is the voice for Bastila's mother in Knights of the Old Republic 1. So yeah, there's actually more familiar faces in this game than you might realize.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those CSEC grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Well, it is kind of true.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Yeah, he's a bit way too excited about Spectres. That's for sure. The thing is, he's young. Hasn't seen any combat yet, so I think what happened with him is he's just really in love with the idea of them. Like a spy, an old-time spy. I'm really bad with voice actors, so I never realized which characters share voice actors. The thing is, BioWare, a lot of BioWare games share the exact same. Yeah, Hero Worship and James 1, yes. BioWare especially has like a lot of the same actors that they put in their lists and in their games. So you'll find the same people in BioWare games across the board, just all over.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Once he's in his first firefight and holding his friend who bleeds out in his arms, PTSD and reality sits in. Yep.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
People romanticize combat a lot, but when it comes to the actual horrors and reality of what combat is like, it's a completely
Yes,
different
Commander,
thing.
is there something you need?
Okay.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
So it gets a little interesting. Yeah. It gets broken very early on when you're actually seeing stuff happen. Or when family are involved.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
You know, we've never been there.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Poor cousin with PTSD that can't deal with loud noises. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. But 20 years in team combat sports, so I get the draw to the camaraderie and adrenaline, but once you're actually in harm's way, different. Yeah, again, like I said, people tend to romanticize things a lot. Like, war in general. They see the draw of, I can be a hero, or I can make a difference. But they forget about the darker side of that coin. There are two sides to everything in life. The light side, good side, the bad side. People just tend to usually see only one side of it and focus very hard on it. And that's a dangerous mentality to have.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very
No,
dangerous
there's nothing
place.
good in war.
Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going
Keith
on.
David!
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Yeah, we figured.
I figured there was something you weren't
Eden
telling
Prime.
us.
Don't eat the apples.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime.
Oh, no.
That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Even without the violence and conflict, leaving the military takes you out of a very real brotherhood and family and drops you back in the world, often alone and very changed. Yeah. Only there are groups out there that help support veteran mental health in those situations. Guys, this is a good segue. If you didn't know, Aphasia is part of Stack Up. If you got any questions you want, poke him. And it's a lot of training to break you down and make you conform.
What else can you tell me?
He's part of Stack Up. He's the guy
the
that
last time
approached me in
humanity made a
Seeks.
discovery like this,
Awesome
it
ass
jumped
guy.
our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle
He's been
something
super nice and super helpful as well.
We need to bring the beacon back
And
to
it's
the
been fun to
Citadel
talk to
for
him.
proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Well, you have the right person to answer your question right there in chat with you, Fishy.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks,
yeah,
it
they
shows
should be
how
working.
far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz.
There you go.
You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians
Told you I
resent
did it today.
humanity.
Told ya.
Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
You can try, but I'm too much of a dom for that one to work. Nah, it's fine. No worries. Yeah, also to touch on something you said there that provides a lot of camaraderie and brotherhood in good ways. I'm anything but pro-military and pro-humans. Yes, I am very much of the point where I used to be a massive feminist, but modern feminism is not what it used to be. Now I'm just a humanist. I care about the people around me. I don't care what your race is, what your gender is, what your creed is, what your culture is, what your beliefs are. We all share the same space, the same world. We can either work together to make it a wonderful thing, or we can turn it into a hellhole, and it doesn't need to be that. Simple as that. It's not as hard as people think it is. Humans just tend to make it hard for themselves.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime
Yes,
will be the
that's a
first
good
of
way of
several
looking at it,
missions
yeah.
together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
Nope, spiders
Secure
can
the beacon
fuck
and
right
get it
off.
onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
No, you know what? I have one rule. One simple rule. You have the whole world out there. I have my house. Stay outside. And that's all I'm happy with. Because you see, there are 3 things I hate about spiders. 1, the way they look. 2, the way they walk. And the third, the fact we're on the same fucking planet in the first place. Yeah. As long as they stay outside and not inside. With this big purple asshole we're doing it.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Yeah, no, I get that, but unfortunately, you see, here we have these big motherfuckers that don't make webs. They just there and they move everywhere. I've had to evict one from my bed before. I was not impressed. I was extremely paranoid for the rest of the night. We leave our house spotters alone, they take care of full closet shit. We live next to like full cow fields. Oof.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Yeah, something I want to touch on here is you can see how much time and effort BioWare put into this. For them to think thoroughly about not just the world they're creating, but the actual politics of the entire world and how it all connects together. Like, that is a sign of some amazing world building and writing right there.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it
Yeah, they
represents
fixed a bunch of
something
bugs,
much
actually.
bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Yeah, their early stuff tended to be very black and white. They went into a lot of gray area stuff with later games. Yes, yes they did.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
God, seeing this every time makes me just so happy to play this game. Badassly. Happy watched the Expanse, not a big spacer, so I know aside from that, but man.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead.
Physiological changes.
Nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
I'll have to check it out. I'll definitely have to take a look at it.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
God, I haven't played an Adept in so very long because I usually just default straight to Vanguard. Or Soldier sometimes if I really just want to run through things. I've played all of them, but I played Adept the least.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective.
Haven't done
The
any in
beacon's your
years,
top
never got to
priority.
23.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
They may have way too much time into these games. Way too much.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
But I had others with some some things down. Yeah, there was a lot that they eased off, but for a lot of people, and I feel like this is something that's good for new players to the series.
Keep your guard up.
If you played the original Mass Effect 3, you had something that was called Galactic Readiness. You could play the main base game and get a decent enough score for a good ending, but if you wanted the best possible ending, you had to get your Galactic Readiness score up by a lot. And the only way to do the Galactic Readiness was if you had to play the multiplayer, which is, yeah, it's not bad. Like, the multiplayer is fun, but basically forcing someone to play it if they don't want to, that's a pain. My partner has never touched any of the BioWare games since they are not a gamer, but now that they got a Quest 2, that means next month, when they launch cloud gaming with Game Pass, they will be able to do Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Yo! I hope they enjoy them. They're extremely good games, especially if you're more into story-heavy stuff. Like, the combat's fun, everything else is fun, but the story... chef's kiss. I feel like long-living franchise has always done down systems. XCOM is one of my fave games in series of all time. The new XCOM and XCOM 2 are sorted down. Yeah, no, it is. I get what you mean there. It really is. Fortunately, there's Paul. There's the so finally there.
What the hell are those?
I agree with that.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. Oh god, what happened here?
Thing is, I feel like Mass Effect 3, they did it that way to try and keep ahead with the times, because remember around that time Gears and so on came out. This seems to remind me too much of the Flood. It was around the time that Gears came out and was extremely popular, so it was basically just chasing a trend, trying to make it easier for players to play. Like, less on systems, less on this, less on that. Oh, now I have to remember how to take cover again. I turned off the tutorials. I'm a dumbass. Oh well. We die like men. Special mind powers.
We're out of chance.
I'm so used to shift being sprint, and in this game it's space. It's like muscle memory defaults to shift as run.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete, but I need you to stay focused.
Well, Tyrek, since you didn't connect Chakwas to Basila's mom, this over here is Karth Onasi from Knights of the Old Republic. Oh.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
I have to remember its space.
I'm gonna check it out.
Wait, we have a crouch button. Can I even remember what the fuck that was in the first place? Since when don't I have a crouch button? Excuse me? I remember there was a crouch, but I can't remember if it was toggleable. Recognizing movement as a relate. No worries, Tyrek. Oh, my life? I can't remember. Ah, there it is. Left control. Yeah, I'm so used to C, but I don't want to change to
you at the dig site.
It's fine. We'll live. Oh shit, that reminds me, what's holster again? Because I noticed that this game loves to keep your weapons unholstered, which is kinda shitty. H. I don't have an H! Z. No. Hey, Dana! Hey, that's the first time you called me that. What's the special occasion for using my full-on title over here? Yeah, it's fine. I can just mouse roll up and down. And there we go. And just mouse wheel. Figured I would surprise. How are you doing today, Dinah? I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're doing good. What is Demon Dog doing? She doesn't mean that seriously, people. What's Milo doing?
Thanks for your help, Commander.
Some Bly the Impaler action.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns.
Nice.
Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
Oh god, Diana.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Yeah, anything's possible.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Sure, let's get some info.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, well, let's get
Move
moving.
out!
And if we're lucky, get some armor out of this. Hell yeah. Could definitely use that. Hmm. Sure. Use that for now. I do like some of the quality of... Yeah, there are a few things they did that definitely makes life a little easier. With especially some of the for the combat. Of course, Diana. It's November 7th. What do you mean? Stop hiding, you bitch. You're really just gonna sit behind there? You little fucker. Got your leg and I got your dick.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer. Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it. This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
No, I don't need the assault rifle. I'll take the pistol. Yes. I'll give Hayden the shotgun because I think he can use it. No, he can't, but it's fine. Can upgrade his weapons anyway as we go. I'll probably be sticking more to pistols than anything else. Something that's fun is that in the first game you could use weapons regardless of your class. You were just untrained in it, which means that
Looks like they hit the camp
how
hard.
effective you were with them wasn't that good.
Place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
You call that
What
alive?
did the Geth do to them?
I got questions for you, my dude. Not what I want. There you go, buddy. Ring around the rosy. Yeah, weren't always that smart. It felt weird for them to take away the choice in later games. Yeah, I guess they had their reasons for doing it that way, but still, could be the guess. But I'm just guessing. God damn it, Hooker. Hey, we got armor for Ashley. She can only use medium. I have to upgrade her to heavy. I forgot about that. Don't mind me, it's been almost 2 years since I last played this, okay? There we go. That's Turian armor. Kind of weird that they're giving me Turian armor now and I don't have Garrus yet.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Yeah, the loot pool is very strange.
Before they come back.
It's just an educated kid.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Wow.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay quiet in between all of the talking bits in the game, just so that y'all can experience the story too.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
But yeah, it's definitely a case of, as she said, madness and brilliance are unfortunately the same side of a coin on that one. I mean, how many geniuses in our lifetime, or even previous lifetimes, have... well, they've been pretty much insane. Nutsos.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yeah, funny thing, the Turians are actually apparently more akin to birds than they are to dinosaurs, as people seem to think, or reptiles.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
I kind of forget the sense of scale of these fucking things. Yeah. No, they're huge. Yo, more armor. Let's see what those look like. Sick. Alright. Got a lot of shields, but very little damage protection, which is not a good thing for him. I'll give you something that's not horrendously pink. I kind of wish that they would have carried over this graphical UI to the other games instead of just basically updating everything for the first game. Would have been nice. No, they didn't.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Basically, for the first Mass Effect, they overhauled a lot of the game to be able to update it. But unfortunately, like I said, there were some elements I feel they could take in through to number 2 and 3 that they just didn't do.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
And if you're smart enough, you can get out of this with some weapons.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than
See,
we
because
will.
my Paragon at the moment isn't high enough, I can't press him for anything. Nor is my Renegade.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
So at the moment, because I'm choosing Paragon and Renegade, my Paragon and Renegade isn't high enough because I'm splitting the points a bit. Not yet, at least. Eventually it will. There we go. It's fine. We'll make do. It just means I'm losing out on some early game stuff. It'll be worth it in the late game.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
I hate that it defaults me to my... There we go. Then they also give us some free points at the start now too. Yeah, they do, but either way, because I'm running both sides, I didn't choose every Paragon. If you want to be able to Paragon or Renegade that conversation, you have to choose every Paragon or every Renegade point, which is usually your first and third conversation option. But I didn't. So I didn't have enough points to convince him to give me more money. Or, not money, but give me more items out of this. And actually give this to Ashley. Yeah, the pointing is a little strange.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
It's the same voice actor, Dinah. Exactly the same voice actor. It's Jennifer Hale.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
And Jennifer Hale does have a very nice voice to her. The game's only ever played at male characters, of course. Oh, I can feel when I fell on my leg. My knee is not doing well. It's got like a click to it now. Oh well, it happens. She can reach me the phone book. Like I said, she does have a nice voice. Yeah, I like that you can kind of mix things up a little bit with these. Even the Dragon Age games to an extent.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Lucky for him.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, he'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
So if you're lucky, you're very lucky, and you had the Paragon points and you found out from the other guys that he's a smuggler, because he is, you would have actually gotten a mod for your grenades. But alas, we don't have that now. But it's fine. It happens. Having a Reaper come to your planet would be terrifying. Yeah, no shit. Not what I was aiming at Caden, but sure. I'll go get a phone book then. You better not be laughing at me, Diana. You better not be laughing at me. I think convincing the lady to read it is a real challenge. Eh, I'll give you that one. Then again, Jennifer Hale really does love her fans, so you never know, you might be lucky. The pistols were in this.
Lost shield.
Oh shit. Guess I'm not getting grenades then. I'm sure we'll be fine. Otherwise we can always ask guys. Wait, did she also voice? Yes, she did. The Knights of the Old Republic, the original Knights of the Old Republic, she was Bastila Shan. And in Star Wars The Old Republic, he was Satele Shan and Bastila again, respectively.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Yes, and the female trooper. She's got a few roles, actually. Like, Jennifer Hale is one of the most celebrated voices for gaming. You'll find her just about everywhere.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Your shift run in this is a little... Oh, not shift, but space run in this is a little janky. Ah, gotta love the older games. Yeah, getting used to the controls is a little rough, but it's fine. We'll get it. We got 12 hours. Well, 10 and a half. Whoa. Actually, your fat head is in the way. I'm just gonna shoot you in the ass and shoot you in the crotch because you are in the way. Thank you. Where is it in your right? Yes, many, many hours. Oh. Fuck you. The controls are honestly the most outdated thing. Otherwise, I think it's... Yeah, the controls are the worst part of it. And maybe a little more control over the character when they sprint would be nice, but other than that, it actually holds up pretty good. This is gonna be very nice for me, I think. Thank you. Motorized joints are great for wrecks. Damn, he can't wear the pink armor. In case anyone didn't know, I'm not the biggest fan of Caden. Like the Mako, but you have the option for the new endling. Yeah. The Mako, oh god. The Mako was just funny because you could literally drive up the side of a fucking mountain without any issues. And just go for it, just slide all over the place. Come on, I know you're over here, you little bastards. Actually had a lot of fun with Mako. Yeah, it was very wacky. That's putting it mildly, but yes, it was very wacky. Kind of made it fun though. Like you could just literally drive up the side of a mountain and it'll be fine. Ooh, my caliber barrel. Might slap that onto the pistol. Oh yeah, it's so fun. Heatsink is more good for Ash with the assault rifle. Heatsink is good for assault rifles and sniper rifles, depending which sniper rifle though. Some of them you can get maybe 2 or 3 shots out. Others are kind of like a one-shot cannon. Another heatsink. Oh yeah. We'll see who we give that to. More Turian armor. Wonderful. And there's a little cutscene if you didn't know about it.
It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth's ship landed.
Hey, heatsinks are great if you want to do like multiple shot weapons. Like I always gave it to Garrus for some of his guns. And I always slapped it onto Rex's shotgun. That was always useful.
Normandy.
Hey, King Wine.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Also, King Wine,
Roger,
Noelle
Normandy,
says hi.
standing by.
I was talking to her a little earlier. She says she misses everyone.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Sorry for the flashing images, everyone. I probably warned about that, shouldn't I? That will happen a few more times, unfortunately, as the game goes. Yeah, that's fair. It's not as bad as other games. Fishy! Fishy! There's
We
boobs!
identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
Titties, fishy!
The Normandy,
Titties!
a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, King Wine. I'm so sorry. I'm crossing fingers that it doesn't come to that it eases up whatever's happening.
Doctor? Dr.
It's always the
Chakwas.
worst when things like that happen.
I think she's waking up.
Hope that all of us can help you relax even just
You
a
had
little.
us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I need to, I kind of want to work on the Paragon points because you get so much free shit if you're just nice to people. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do
Minor
it.
throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be nice to him because if you're nice to him, he thinks you're flirting. So we're just gonna.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams
Yeah,
and
no,
I had
the
to carry
rewards
you
for
back
just
here to the
being
ship.
nice is way outweighs the renegade, which is why I said it's gonna be situational. It's gonna be a para-ren play. Paragon for when I have to be nice, renegade for when I have to be an asshole.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Yeah?
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I kind of feel like being mad about the gift is like... No one knew they were there until they were. So I'm not gonna even touch that option. Let's move on.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering
Yeah,
people.
it switches off between your human
We need
romance,
to
I almost want to say. It switches off between them. Yeah. No, if it switches off to your human romance option, so male shipper gets Ashley, female shipper gets Caden.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean
There are some slight twists when you're playing, when you swap around with the genders a bit.
Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
We're coming up on one of my favorite cutscenes ever in any of these games. Even though it's the first game, we're coming up on one of my favorite scenes. Yeah, sure, let's
Glad
see.
to see you, Commander. I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Whatever's going on, the captain can handle it.
Absolutely, Commander. Anything else before we head ashore?
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
An ambassador? I just follow standard operational procedure. Salute anything you can't eat or kill. Good luck, ma'am.
That's the line. Yo. I'll take those. It's amazing.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
I know, right?
The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You know what? She doesn't deserve any of our bullshit yet. We'll
You're
keep
a good
it
soldier,
normal.
Williams. You belong
God,
on
that
Normandy.
light.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Just noticed something. Her hair looks like actual hair. Caden's hair looks like a terrible texture. They did Caden dirty.
We couldn't have done it without you,
Hold on,
Williams.
hold on. Look at this.
Commander.
See? Actual
I have to admit,
hair,
I was a little worried
right?
about being assigned to the Normandy.
It looks good.
It's nice
It looks
when
fine.
someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Analyst, look at this. I just noticed it. See? He looks like he has some weird ass fucking texture. It doesn't even. It looks like PlayStation 1 hair. Even his brows. What did they do? Look, I'm not a fan of Caden. I really am not, but holy shit, they could have done better. Oh, that looks terrible. I just noticed that. I should have seen it sooner, but okay. Well, let's see what you got to say.
I'm glad you're okay,
cool.
Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Oh, that was definitely fucking something. Holy shit. And here's one of my favorite cutscenes ever.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, God.
size of that ship?
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I know Joker is an amazing character. I love Joker. He's such an awesome character in the series. Yeah, I wish we got to see more, like, a sense of scale for things. I really do wish that we could have that. But they kind of sort of did it more in Mass Effect 3 especially. And 2
This
to an
is an
extent, but
outrage.
not as much.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked
I
a
hate
Turian
Edina.
colony.
I hate his ass.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Makes two of us. Udina always had the weirdest textures. I think it just looks more washed out to you because the Mass Effect 1 was slightly more blurry. So the gray was a little more spread out, making it not look as gray. But now with the sharper textures and things, you're gonna notice it a little bit more. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector if you want to send in a recon team. God, I remember navigating the Citadel the first time was so weird. But textures and things do look much nicer now. And the elevator load times, you can actually skip them now. You'll see.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard,
Oh, yeah, no,
Garrus
I know.
Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
So, fun thing about the original Mass Effect. If you looked at the other Turians, their face markings were pretty clear, right? Garrus's, on the other hand, was always smudged. It was the texture in the inconsistency that they had. How they fixed it. So
Who
now
were you
he
just
has
talking
clear
to?
markings.
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Yeah. It was only in the first game. Second and third, it was fine. And with Legendary Edition, they smoothed it out with everything, so yeah.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Okay, but what I want to know is how his voice sounds so smooth. What the fucking work? Dana, do you want me to blow your mind even more? I'm not sure if we're gonna get there today. I highly doubt it, but I'm gonna blow your mind even more. He's a romance option too. You can bang him in the second and third game. And he's one of the more popular romances, by the way. The fandom wouldn't be so horny for
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Can confirm most
The
of my
Geth
female
attack
friends that
is a
play
matter
Mass
of
Effect
some
love
concern,
Garrus.
but there's nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your
They
charge
have a
of
body
treason.
pillow of him, for Christ's
Eyewitness
sake.
saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Yeah, there's a body pillow of Garrus in the Bioware store.
fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Yeah, no, I think there's one of Tali now as well that they added in eventually when people asked for it. I can't remember if there was anyone else. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, those were actual, like, requests from people is... God, I remember it. It was sometime after they announced Legendary Edition. They just announced it, they didn't release it or anything. So it was teased. And, yeah, Thane also now has a pillow. But Garrus was the first. And like I said, how that came about was when they teased Legendary Edition, they asked people just randomly, so how would you guys feel about a body pillow? They didn't say of who. And people were just like, oh yeah, Garrus, Thane, Tali, and a bunch of other characters that was named. And it wasn't long before they sent a concept picture of the Garrus body pillow. And people just went nuts over it. Oh god, where are you looking, Dana? What are you looking at with insulting? What are you playing? Body pillows. You missed boobs too. You missed boobies.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret.
Granted, they were blue,
The only
but they
way
were
you could
boobs.
know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises
Boobs are
humanity.
boobs, right?
That's
Yes,
why he
boobs are
attacked
boobs.
Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the council.
Oh god, you're the old calculator word for
He
boobies.
has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Something that always pissed me off about the counselor is the council is Tivos. Is kind of like the soft in between, but she easily caves when Valern or Spiritus give their opinion on something, and it is so bad. Sure, why not?
You can't hide behind the council forever.
That's not what I said.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Yeah, sure, why not?
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, you missed a very impressive cleavage. You missed an extremely impressive cleavage.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
See, as soon as Spiritus gave his opinion there,
no evidence
he
of
was
any
just
connection
caved.
between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Yeah, it's
This
full of
meeting is
TNA.
adjourned.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's full of tits and ass. You'll get to see it again.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
No, you know what? You can treat the captain better. Come on, who doesn't like Captain Anderson?
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You know what, Fishy, since you missed tits and ass before,
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
I'll help you see tits
I'll
and
be
ass.
over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I'll be a bro and I'll show you some tits and ass. I was gonna go Barla Vaughn, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll since Fishy missed his boobies. Yeah, Duval is once again missing when there's boobs on the screen.
That's her. Shield down. Those were Saren's men.
Oh no. Diana, did you survive that encounter? What do you think of the body pillows? Strap on your tits, ladies and gents. We're going to do a strip club. There you go, Fishy. I did not need to know, but I have seen this.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the, view.
Hey, Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it. A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage. I need to decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
Ashley has some Ashley has some dialogue. Hold on, Fishy. Do you want it to be really, really awkward? There. Have fun, Fishy. Mm-hmm. It's almost like a reverse bunny suit. Very much, yeah.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance.
One of my all-time favorite characters.
He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans.
Don't mind me, I'm having a chucky.
What was that all about?
Who knows?
I got lots of
Let's
snacks
just
and
try not
energy
to get
drinks.
caught
I'm
in the
gonna need it. Wait until I get to see the bodysuit for the second game. With a stripper.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. And see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with CSEC, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down.
That needs a good one.
I know where Garrus is. But you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Looks like Diana is enjoying Shepard's biting wit.
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush.
This is one of those cases where I'm bolding renegade points because he's an asshole.
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
Oh, hell yeah, I forgot that I actually can level up. This music is somehow syncing with Killer Hunting on Dark. But yeah. See, I'm slightly more Paragon than Renegade. Only slightly, not much. Not much. Hey Kay, how you doing? How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're taking care of yourself.
Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just...
No worries. Hope you're doing well though. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, today is Mass Effect Day, so we'll see if I can last, but my plan is to be here for 12 hours. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. If I do start feeling too tired or just start feeling bad, I am gonna go to bed instead of pushing myself. I don't want to fucking die.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart.
Thanks, Dirk.
Keep your mouth shut. Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Ooh, ow, that hurt. Yes.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for CEST. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about
Be getting the boy that everyone wants to bang.
She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with CEST. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker
Just
isn't
something
too
about the
happy
logistics.
CEST betrayed the Shadow Broker?
No, I can see that, Kate.
That's
that makes
stupid
sense.
even for him.
He is a fun character.
Saren must have made
especially
him
in the
quite
second
the
and third.
offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Why is Axe in my bane? I blame never. What? You going for the French accent?
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid CEST a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
What, her accent, Fishy? Hers?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Could definitely use a Krogan.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Oh yeah, Rex is definitely best boy. Right, so we're gonna grab... Okay, I'm already full biotic, so it's fine. We're gonna need a little more combat strength at this point. Tech, not so much, because usually, as bad as it sounds, I very rarely use the human characters after I get all of these guys. I don't use them much. Sorry. I just don't see a reason to use the human characters because unfortunately the human characters here are slightly... yeah, they ain't great. That's all I'm saying. It takes up until the second and third game for you to actually like them a little more. Okay. Alright. Going the long route. Embassies. Rex and Garrus are my two go-to partners. Yes, for me it's a switch off between either Rex and Garrus, Garrus and Liara, or Rex and Tali. Those are my mixes that I usually work with.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Thing is, I kinda... okay, as soon as I'm done, there's a reason I'm gonna be doing what I'm gonna be doing soon. You get a special interaction if you have Ashley in your group
Garrus,
after
any regrets
all
about
of this.
leaving CSEC?
You'll see.
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trust it to somebody else.
See, now you can completely skip that. Or as soon as they're finished talking, that's the end of this screen. It's over. It's done. Same case, same. Ashley and Caden, I don't really like as companions. Yeah, they're kind of bad. Like, they're shitty. I don't like them very much. Tali's my love interest. I want to put her into harm's way. Understandable. Very understandable. And Tali is also an awesome character. He's fucking sassy as hell, though.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Ah, I see in Tali. Oh, that's understandable. Tali's also an awesome character. Like, her progression through the games is amazing.
Do I know you, human?
Also, Kay, here's an interesting little fact for you. Voice actor for Caden, Raphael Sparge, in an interview he admitted that when he played Mass Effect 1, he chose Ashley to save every time, meaning he killed himself every time he played the game. He saved Ashley every time. I was like, oh god.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Yeah. It was funny when I heard that. I was like, oh,
Shepard.
oh lord.
Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard.
I know.
Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
No, you know what the problem with Caden is, Tyrek? Caden is extremely bland. And it's not out of direction for the voice actor that happened. It's the way that he was specifically written. He's supposed to be the cookie-cutter military man love interest. So yeah. I like Caden. My last playthrough I saved him over Ashley. Yeah. Completely understandable. I like that we can each have our own way of doing things and playing the game and still kind of understand why or where. It's awesome. And I love this community. We like Rex. We're never going to be rude to Rex.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah, no, she definitely does in my eyes as well. And she has a very drastic change over her attitude and everything, especially by the third game. It's just, I feel like, unfortunately, the human characters take too long to get that character development. It takes a little too long. By the second game, when everyone's already a little more established and they're new personalities and everything, there's still pretty much... Ashley is a xenophobe. Caden is bland. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can explain it better than that. Yes. Same with Caden. Caden also, he needs all 3 games to kind of settle into his development. And again, that's not on the voice actors, it was the direction that they were given. Save the council or not save the council. I save the council. I have chosen the not save the council option a few times, but I save the council because it's my own little head theory, you want to say head theory going on, where if you don't save the council and you have 3 new random counselors, they're easily controlled by Cerberus and influenced by Udina, because Udina is then quote-unquote the senior council member, because he's been in the politicking scene with the council for longer as an ambassador. I could probably be overthinking that, but that's kind of the little head thought where I'm like, my choices of saving the council or not saving it, I more often than not save them.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
There have been a few times where I have not saved them. Yeah, he only really kind of starts to get out on his own by the 3rd game, which is really sad. I hate it. Like, the human companions, they did very dirty in the 3rd game. Oh, bitch. How do you choose a Krogan? You shoot him in the shoulder. I prefer to say the council because it creates a better name humanity overall. Yes, it was a political decision. Yeah. I just kind of tend to save them because it gives a better look for humanity in general, yeah.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
See, now that I have more Renegade points and Paragon points, I can choose my things a little easier than I did in the beginning when I was distributing them evenly. But they're just dock workers. They don't deserve me being an asshole to them.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Paragon all the way.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I usually choose straight up Paragon just because I'm a goody two-shoes. In that sense. It's kind of how it is with me. But I do love going Para-Ren when I can. And this is one of those where I'm nice when I need to be nice, but I'm an asshole when I feel someone deserves it. And they were just dock workers. They didn't do anything. They were just literally the last line of defense, so hey, convince them to leave. Why not? That was easy. Hey, you'd be surprised how easy. Exactly, Turek. I tried Renegade runs, but it goes so against who I am. I hate myself doing it except for certain interactions. Again, that's kind of why I go the way that I go with this, where I'm Para-Ren in general. Like, you don't need to be an asshole. It'll be fine. Like, you can choose when you want to be an asshole or not. So, Para-Ren runs are fun for me in that sense. Let's start tossing up the third one. Yeah, this is also immediately got errors. I'm so sad I couldn't get that mod from the off of the Eden Prime. Well, shit happens. Slightly better shields, not much in. Let's see what. Ooh, it's very hazardous. It's fine. We'll leave him in his own armor for now. Alright. I'm gonna give you heatsink though. You're gonna need it. Okay, this actually works out because the heatsink is going to counterbalance that cooldown reduction. I can't do evil palliators. I think my conscience starts being annoying if I do. Yeah, again, that's kind of why I stick with running. Oh, brutal junk. Kind of why I stick to doing para Rens. My go-to is Paragon, but my fun time is para Ren. Yeah, I just want to get my Omnigel up a bit because at some point I'm going to stop doing manual hacks and I'm just going to start doing full Omnigel like auto hacking. The armors get me more anyway when I saw them, so my Parastippy.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Woo! Wait, why did I move that to number 6? I want that on 4. What is wrong with you? The joke about the in Mass Effect, you remember when you could slap on each other? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
It's in Lair of the Shadow Broker that they joke about it.
Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Yeah, sure, we'll give the nice answer because it's relating to Tali and not to us.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Okay. Goes. Ta-da! We're gonna need that. Always remember to loot his computer. Oh shit, that reminds me. I can actually put a high caliber barrel on my pistol now. Oh yeah. That reminds me, Rex, I got something for you. For this. There you go. Sweet. That is one of the few Renee options I'll stake. Yeah, no, he definitely fucking deserves it. No, there's no buts about it. He deserves that shit. You bitch. Peek. Peek. I'm really just gonna sit back here like a little turtle.
All targets down.
Oop. In case anyone is ever confused where the back alleys are, because I know a lot of people in the beginning didn't know where the fuck this was. It's back here. Legion gets added to my faves in Mass Effect. Legion is actually such a cool character. I like the idea of Legion.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
Nice. Very understandable.
No way. The deal's off.
Bag?
Charging up.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now. Do you have any idea how much I hate you? Can I unstick myself? Thank you. Fuck you!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I can't ever bring myself to be mean to Tali. It's so weird. I can't ever bring myself to be mean
Then
to her.
I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here.
Garrus, Javik, and Tal.
somewhere
Javik is
safe.
very
We could
interesting.
take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Mm-hmm. She most definitely is
You're
precious
not
being.
making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
This is the only time Udina gets points for me, is because he actually talks respectfully to Tali.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life.
Of course
and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
A selfless and good choice, sure.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, this is where... I know it's gonna sound weird, but we're gonna take Ashley with us. And we're gonna take Tali because... why not? We're making reference to Misk with her probe drone thing. Let's get I know, right? There are a lot of little Easter eggs in these games if you just know where to look for them. I know there are quests all around me and things to pick up, but I first want to go... just want to go for the eyes for... Now I'm reading your fucking line.
Could you spare a moment of your time?
I want to go for the tower first, get that out of the way, and then I'll start circling back and doing all the little things in the Citadel before we leave.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman.
This is why I have Ashley with
I've
me.
requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly why I did that. Now you know, Tyrek. Now you know.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man
This
in
is what
charge of my
happens
case
when you
is
have a
Mr.
person
Boston.
that has over 1,000
When I
hours
last saw
playing
him,
this
he was in
game.
the expensive bar
Play
over
it because
there.
then you can see all
Thank
the
you
stuff
for the
that you
time.
didn't see before.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I just want people to enjoy the game, and if I can bring out little tidbits that they might find interesting, why not?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
He's just doing what he thinks is right, so you know what? I'm not gonna be an asshole about this.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Hell yeah. And now we can go talk to Samesh. His wife is going home.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Alright, now we go to Power.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council.
We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Can't argue with that logic.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Alright. Now we get all the missions on the Citadel and finish them.
I thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Alright. I've noticed people skimp on doing the Spectre training when they get this. Don't take it. You'll thank yourself because you get Unity. Your teammates die, op the ability, you get all of them back. Don't skip out on it. Just because people read this, that's all they read. They don't check this out. Now, a lot of people I've noticed who have played this one specifically, they look at these, the little blocks. They look at those. They don't look at unlocks. They just kind of skip it. And that is so wrong to do.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Yeah. The unlocks are the thing to look at. Especially. But like I said, people just look at the little additions, like the little levels leading up to the unlock, but they don't look at the unlock itself. The first time I saw someone play this and they weren't locking Unity, I was like, oh, you are gonna hate your life so much.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse.
He's a good guy.
We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Okay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Not enough data yet. What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
You can actually talk to him before you become a Spectre, but it doesn't matter. He won't. You
yes,
can't do
is
anything.
There something you want?
You can try to convince him, but it's hard.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Understandable.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
And you get money out of that. I think the guy left his Omni tool behind. Well, fascinating.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the
It's
first
fine.
time I've
It's,
requested an audience.
it's like a burner phone. I think they've actually made this easier. Yeah, you only need 20 now. For anyone that doesn't know, you only need 20 scans now. If memory serves... Hey, Duval! If memory serves right, there's like 30 of them, I believe. Let me double check that. But I think there was 31 of them? All I know is it was a shit ton and it was pain to try and find them all. It hurt. It hurts so much. How you doing, Duval? Oh. I need to do that in there. Yeah, the reward is nice, but holy shit was it a pain in the ass to find him.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Ah, that's good. That's good. I found them all. Every single playthrough was pain. But now it's slightly easier, so it's not that bad. And before I leave, I want to run around and pick up stuff anyway, so it's not that bad. Pretty sure I was missing one. I know I got them all my latest. Yeah, because you were playing, I think, Legendary Edition, and like I said, Legendary Edition has a reduced number of them.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. I hope he's okay.
And hey, money's nice. I need the money.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Right, let's go.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it.
Let's start from opposite point. We're gonna go back to the embassies and work our way down from there. My nose is itchy, itchy.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Oh, this guy? Only shows up after you become a Spectre. That's why I wanted to pick this up afterwards.
Hello there, human. Sincere
God, the
apology,
Alcor are such
but
an
I am here on
race.
business and
Interesting,
cannot
but
be
weird.
distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This
interesting.
is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Yeah, that's I won't say a funny mission, but it is definitely a slightly amusing one when you find out how it goes. No, I don't want to talk. Modern... You know, modern times and we still have these little file boxes. Some things never change. And wait, paperwork? Why do you have papers? I would have thought you'd be using a datapad, but okay. Guess nothing beats a good old pen and paper. Only reason I'm going in here... Points. And this dude. Physical copies are nice sometimes, for sure. Yeah, that should be everything I can get in here. You can even talk to this guy, though. He doesn't, like, do much. He just gives you some extra background on CSEC and the Citadel in general. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Cult. That just screams cult.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Not at all ominous, I know, right? Let me grab you. Did I grab you? No, I didn't. No, I grab you.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay, she actually gives you a mission.
What do you want?
Thought I could trigger it, but I will.
Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
Now you're catching him in a lie.
You never went to see her, did you, Private?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
So that character, you get a quest from her, which I kind of find it's annoying that you can't pick it up while you're here already. You kind of have to go back after a few missions to get it from her. Which I guess it's just one way of moving the quest stuff on, but it's fine. Slightly annoying, but eh.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons they kind of condensed the Citadel in the second and third game. Is because this was a lot of running around. And it kind of put off quite a few people. Okay, nothing over there. Okay. God, whenever it comes to the keepers, I have to mentally try and remember where they all are. Yeah, even with that fast travel, it is a bit of a foot trouble. Yeah, thing is, especially if you're looking for all of the keepers, you kind of have to do footwork for it. That's why I want to do it now and get it out of the way. Next time I'll just do the fast travel and get it over with.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Okay. Derek, here's another fun one for you. That's Mark Mear's voice as well.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Yeah. Here's an even more fun one. He does the voices for the Vorcha. He's the voiceover artist for the Vorcha as well. So before Mark Mear became the voice of male Commander Shepard, he was actually hired to help conceptualize what each race would sound like. And they liked what he did. They let him read for Male Shepherd, and he got the role. Interesting, huh?
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
So he actually had a completely different
for their message
job
to be spread
before he
to all
became Commander
sentient
Shepard.
races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There's also another thing, it's another movie, like a live action, that's kind of like a prelude to the Mass Effect games. He starred in that as well.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Yeah, Mark Meer actually has a hell of a career that he's gone through with all of the voice stuff that he has done. It's usually pretty surprising for people when they find it out.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yeah, he's fine. I didn't touch him.
Welcome to the Presidium.
That's to the Presidium Tower. We don't need to go there yet. Now we cross the bridge. I don't know. I think there may be one other place where there is one. It's back there. Yeah, he does a lot of voice work. Because you get voice actors who just straight up do character voices, and then you get people who actually dive a little deeper and do like character direction, vocal directions, or vocal concepts. Okay, this goes down to... yeah, that's just the elevator. I'm not going to take that now. I just first want to finish getting all of the keepers up here. Then I'll move to the lower section. Because there's also a few quests down there that I want to take care of when I get to them. Thing is, I want to try and be as ready as I can in terms of equipment and abilities before I move on from the Citadel. Even then, I'm going to go to the planet where you get Liara first. Because, fun fact, you can actually lock yourself out of a romance with Liara. To the point where you can't even romance her. I thought there was one in here. Guess I was wrong. What's up?
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Yeah, sure, why not?
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, she is. There are two ways that you can handle this one. And if we're lucky, and I get to finish this first game in 12 hours, you might be able to see how it works. No, there's a different way to it. There are two ways to finish the mission. Two of them. Alright. Just want a quick save because I want to see what this guy has. And I don't have a earlier save.
Human.
So yeah.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
The thing is, they consider it a renegade option because
this
you're
one is
technically
pleased to do so,
agreeing
You will not be
to help
disappointed.
another person who's already involved in crime. So you're helping a criminal, essentially. That's where they see the point as, oh, it's a renegade option. So. Telebender is one of the most amazing names. Yeah, it's definitely a name, that's for sure. Okay. I'll take that. Don't have a lot of money, like some of this shit is so expensive. I had a broke ass you are in the beginning of the game. Fair, though she does just give you the coordinates if you refuse to. Yeah. Either way, it's a good way for me to build up my renegade points. Just a little bit. There are a lot of names that are interesting, amazing in this game, and you just can't help but enjoy saying or hearing. Alright. This is bridge. We don't need to cross bridge because there's nothing on bridge. We do go down here.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times?
Fishy, are you still here? Fishy! Fishy! Ooh. We're gonna go see a prostitute! We're gonna go see a prostitute! Yeah, that actually... Right. I'll first sell the armor and stuff when I... Yeah, sort of. I'll sell everything once I'm done kitting everyone out. Then I'll come... Then I'll find a place and just sell it again. I could just do it on the Normandy, it's
I'm
fine.
Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected
Will there be
clients
boobs?
today.
Boob window, yes,
Would you
but
like
no
me
actual
to
boobs.
see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make
Dude was
every
actually
effort to
around
meet
for
with you.
boobs for a change.
Commander Shepard, I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, goodbye.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yeah, the fact that he's here for boobies is actually
Yes, of
first.
course, mistress.
See, there's your boobs. And back. And hips and back. Ass. See, TNA.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Very flat texture boobs, but they exist. So, here's a fun thing. Diana, are you still here? You might like this fact. I got a fact up here that you're gonna like. I just want to double check that I am right. But there's something that's gonna happen that you're gonna like, and and due to the puppy names, you might actually like this little fact. Yeah, I'm right, actually. Oh, Diana! It's a salty one! Salty! I know you're lurking, but I think you might like this. Ow, my ass! Oh, this chair is gonna chew my ass to shit this last. In these 12 hours. The dogs have consumed her. Probably. Duval! Poke Diana! Tell her I'm calling her. It sounds dirty. No, my chair is great for my back, but for some reason it hates my, like, tailbone, because every time I sit for an extended period of time in this chair, my tailbone is just like, no. Alright, before I do anything, I'm just gonna stand right here because I want her to hear this. Because I think she might like it. Ooh, chocolate. I might actually get a pillow and put that on my chair. Otherwise, my ass is not gonna last for 12 hours. Yeah, my ass is not gonna survive 12 hours if I don't have a pillow on here, so I'm gonna get up after this to go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go find a pillow. Or else I'm gonna have my butt murdered. Oh no, Dougal. Hey, at least it's not like hardcore World of Warcraft. It was for Booba Dougal. Yes, it's always for boobs. What do you mean? Diana, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. I'm summoning her as well. Let's see how many people it takes to summon one Diana. I don't think the dogs have taken her over or consumed her, but I think it might be a case of that they're just they're destroying her sanity. Titty. Sus. Okay. While we're waiting for Diana, let's see if you how many of you remember this voice.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
How many of you recognize that voice? If you watched Disney, you might know that person. That's specifically why I want Diana to listen to it. Okay, Tyrek, from what movie are Diana's two dogs' names from? You don't know. Oh my god. I'm gonna kick your ass. How do you not know? I'm horrified. Disgusted. Come on, man. You gotta know. Guess I'm throwing you a bone. This voice actress is called Cree Summer.
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
She does the voice for Kida from Atlantis. Her name is Cree Summer. That's why I wanted Diana to listen to it. Because her dogs are called Milo and Kida, the two main characters from Atlantis.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends
I was
on
thinking
your
of
needs.
different work of hers.
I offer
She
advice
was in
to
a
some,
lot of roles. She had a lot of roles.
others.
I just specifically
I have a
chose that
certain
one
problem
because
that could use your
of
expertise.
Diana likes Atlantis.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Sure, why not?
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to
personal
stop
space?
spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Grateful in what way?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
There's a specific way to get a scene where she can boink you, but I have to remember how to do it because I only haven't gotten it like twice where it happened. I'll have to go and look up how that's done, but I don't remember. Okay, hold on. Let's start from a point. Let's start in the med clinic and work our way around. Alright, let's see what you've got to say.
I never properly thanked you for saving
There we
me
go.
from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Yeah, you can talk to her quite a bit. You actually meet her again in the third
I'll be
game.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Hey there, Novus. How you doing? How are you holding up?
It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Susie Carmichael. Oh, yeah.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
Sure.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
And that's
Now,
why you
if
take
you'll
those
excuse me,
discs.
I should go see what's on these discs.
While you poke around on his computer when you kill him. Me holding up? Man, there are no titties in my hand. Therefore, I am holding on nothing up right now, and that is a crime. I completely agree. Gotta have a nice pair in the hands. Boobies make the world go round. Da 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 da. Anna, the boobo calls you. I think she may have actually passed out. She may be asleep, passed out, zoned out. Boobs are the best. Booba!
I don't think you bought this here.
Yes.
I don't sell this mod.
Power of boobs compel you.
I remember your face.
Oh god, I remember this mission. This mission is ass. But if you do it right, it carries through to all 3 games.
Is that really?
Now I go take 4
You're
consecutive
Commander
naps.
Shepard,
the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I actually got it to work without the community patch. Even on the original, I got it to work without the community patch.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
All you have to
I
do
know you're
to fix it,
busy,
Tyrek.
but do you have time
Okay.
for a quick autograph?
Tyrek, how far did you get with his quest? A finished guy. Sure, no problem.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate
Okay, but
it. My
without the
wife is
save
gonna be
editor.
so impressed. I'll let you get back to
Where
work.
did it bug out?
But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay. His quest, you have to keep coming back to the Citadel. Okay. It seems to be someone finished with all the boobs. Yeah, it seems that way. How Conrad's mission works is you have to keep coming back every time. So whenever you come back to the Citadel, after you do a couple of missions and you maybe hand in something, or after every main planet, come back, he will be there at the top of the stairs. You just have to talk to him. So it's not... That's actually a strange part, because then it's not bugged, it's just... It works and sometimes it doesn't. Uba, where? Not for your innocent eyes. What do you mean? You gotta walk out, you gotta go away when the boobs are on the screen. No boobs for you, finished guy, no boobs. You're pure, remember? You're not allowed to see those. That's impure. That's naughty. Mm-hmm. Okay. How does pure as a septic? How many of these do we have left? Huh, you only need 5 more. Like we went the gym way. Uh-huh. Now we go to the club. But yeah, I'm having a fun time. It's Mass Effect. When do I not have a good time with this game? Got the rapid travel.
You should be careful when you say that around.
Yeah, that's, there's actually a quest to rig the machines, to fuck around with them. I don't do it, because it's not... it's fun for someone else, but it's not very fun for me. So I don't do it. Where a guy gets tossed out of here. Kind of a jerk move. Yeah. He gets thrown out because he had a way to cook the machines, as it were. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, get myself another drink, and grab a pillow because my ass is gonna be dead because of this chair, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And no, you weren't summoned just for boobs, Diana. You were actually summoned for a good reason. But I'll show you. Let's get this quest and then I'll show you what I mean.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Hey, Honor Seeker. Thank you.
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
And of course we have... Yeah, it's 12 hours of Mass Effect today. What do you mean? Of course we're gonna be blasting Mass Effect. It's 12 hours of it today.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is
12 hours
she's
of Mass
working as an
Effect today.
informant for CEST.
I owe you guys a 12-hour stream. And also it's in 7 Day, so why not combine them?
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her.
Boobies.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Coruscant is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Alright.
Thanks.
Let's go. Alright. Diana, let me show you. You better still be here, woman. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Don't you say a word, anyone. I already told you guys. But let's let Diana find it out. Okay. Okay, Diana, I'm gonna stand like this. Do you recognize this voice?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. Take a seat if you like. It may be a while. The consort is very busy right now.
Oh, when it hits you, you're gonna laugh. You want a hint, Diana? You want a hint? You named your first dog after her character. Yes, Duval is a good one. Woof. Yeah, that is Cree Summer, the voice of Kida from Atlantis. Surprising, no? That's why I had you summoned. Just random NPC there. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that pop up in random, like, minor roles and so on. There wasn't one in Coruscant, I think. Now this is something with something. There you go. But yeah, no, I figured that because you like Atlantis and Milo and Kida that you might find it interesting. That you might like it. That you might like knowing that that's where Cree Summer is.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I'm glad to hear that.
What you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Have it your way.
I will.
Transparent head. I know, right? She's got an incredible hairstyle. Salty one is satisfied.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Totally not at all suspicious, that guy. I know, right? But yeah, you'll be surprised how many, like, small, weird roles people have in the, specifically in this series. Yes, Dana, what are you curious about? What you're curious about? What kind of being is the lady with the mask face? Oh! Tali is a Quarian. He's from a race called the Quarians. The whole thing with them is, they have a very weak immune system. There's a whole history there. Basic rundown is they created the Geth as cheap labor. AI-centric labor. And after the Geth chased them off of their own planet, they have lived a nomadic life in what they call the flotilla. It's a bunch of ships together in one group. But because of their constant time on spaceships and everything, their immune systems have deteriorated to the point where without that suit, she could die. She can die. So that's why their kind wear suits. Finnish guy, so many wives, yeah? Yeah, they literally get an infection from just a smooch. Even a slight scratch can give them a fever.
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
Yeah, it's a very interesting situation with the Quarians. Like, each race actually has their own thing and a little bit of history. Like, for instance, the Vorcha are basically immune to disease. They can't die from disease.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
And another good example is the Krogan can live for thousands of years because they have 2 sets of organs, not just one. So if one organ fails, there is already another to take its place. That's why they're as big as they are.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Finnish guy, please. Smells like bullshit all of a sudden.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home. Just
I'm not
waiting
one
for a
bit surprised.
chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What do you want me to Yeah, there's interesting things about each and every race in the game.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
So, these little guys, their thing is that, like the Quarians, they can't sleep. They can't... Sorry, I read your message. They can't live outside of the suit. But the inside of that suit is stinky as fuck because their planet is basically just gas. Right, you take care then, and you sleep well. Have a good one. Hopefully dogs don't give you too much hassle. Yes, methane.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Ye old
Oh,
farty
right.
species.
Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Yeah, this is a very interesting, like, quest in the sense that it's just mistaken things. Instead of talking to each other, they give each other shit.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Damn. Scan that one. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. I think I only need 1 or 2 more now. 2. Yeah, the most annoying mission is the Keeper's mission, but if you do it, it does actually affect things in the second and third game. You kind of find out a little more about the whole situation.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that
running
human
around for sure. My
colonies will
dumbass
be
forget that one in the
adequately
main
protected.
corridor and was wandering around for good effort. Yeah. It's one of the more annoying ones for sure.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you
Sure,
join
let's talk to
Citadel
him about
Security?
CSEC.
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right.
Do you really want to
You're
kick your
probably real
ass,
busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Keurig? There's another one at the Normandy docking site that you can also pick up. And that's the last one that I need. Oh, there were 21. I'm actually silly. I forgot there were 21, not 30. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Jacques. And Chorben's gonna be down here too. But yeah, I'll pick up that other one at the Normandy. Oh, well, there's Chorben too.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Right. Now, we got this one.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That just comes from having watched panels, listening to like documentaries behind the scenes, and a lot of hours in the game, and the codex, like reading up on the codex.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Yeah, it's definitely a game where it was one of the first games that really drew me in that wasn't attached to Final Fantasy. But yeah, it just kind of took on a whole life of its own in terms of learning about the game and everything. Let's go talk to Jaleed. Then we anyway have to go back to Korra's den because we need to go talk to Septimus. Or the consort.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
That's true.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Ta-da! Another level up. And we can give Chelik his mods.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Korra's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Alright. I don't as much need the ability because I don't really like using the ability. But the damage increases would be nice. Also, warp is always a nice ability to have. I'm gonna put 2 in here. 1 in barrier and 1 in warp, and slowly start getting my points up to where I need them. Because I want singularity, and stasis is always fun to use. Throw and lift, I don't use that much, to be honest. But I'll see how I level up. What I do. Oh, it reminds me. Ish. Well, phone. Hi. Vibrate. Massive vibrate. Oh, I hate when my phone does that. Even though my PC is on right now, I suddenly get a massive influx of fucking Discord notifications and it's like, why? She doesn't really use Smash, that's more Rex. Oh. Yeah, it's usually just the mobile version that does it. Yeah, it's very bleh. It's just the mobile version that does it. Back to Cora's den we go to talk to Septimus. Then we go back to the embassies to talk to the L-Corps. Oh. Holly has something to say.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna trigger a lot of bullshit because a lot of people use third-party controllers because the official controllers are just so fucking expensive.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days.
Hello, disability lawsuits. Yeah.
There's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't.
You know what I find always nice about specifically these? Is your party members can chime into a conversation, and the NPC that is involved in conversation actually reacts to what they're saying. I remember that was someone's complaint once about Knights of the Old Republic, where your party members are talking amongst themselves, and the person your character is talking to just doesn't react, like your party member is invisible. So it's kind of nice seeing the interactions in this.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Yeah, if only. Fortunately, your character bites the dust, essentially. And your character isn't that old. They're about 28, 29 at the start of this. Which by Mass Effect 3 would put them mid-30s.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Right. Open sesame.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to
God
find.
damn it, Honor Seeker. How do you want it?
I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will
How do you want it, Honor
excuse me,
Seeker?
I must go now.
Do it like you want it, so you can review so your voice can handle it. Honestly, it might just be being simply going, ara, because my voice is toast
sure
this
she'll
entire
forgive
week
you.
from
It
shit
was an
sleep.
honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human.
Yeah, at the moment, this week is gonna be another one of very little sleep, so.
Thankful.
Yeah.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
Yeah, no, so my package showed up today. So yes, the new screen is here. It's on. It's just I couldn't use it as my main gaming monitor because it only uses HDMI. And my 3060 only has one HDMI port, which is already used by the capture card. So that already makes it a little difficult. So I tried using an HDMI to DisplayPort, and it picked up as 2 monitors instead of 1. And it didn't want to pull any of my audio through from the capture card. So I had to switch back to the older gaming monitor, and the new one is now on Frank. Just because it's the only way I could do it to get sound to work through everything. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but eh. Yeah, no, it's just the new monitor doesn't seem to like using something that isn't an HDMI to HDMI cable. It doesn't like it, it seems.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
I should actually update my panel now to include this monitor instead of the AOC, because now I only have one AOC on there, not 2.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Yeah, no, at least it's working.
It was my honor to aid.
God, the new monitor looks so nice. I wish it would have worked on the gaming PC.
You to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
The only other reason I think is that the new monitor doesn't have audio output on it. The gaming monitor does. So that might also be a factor. I don't know, but oh well.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you.
Well, first monster is almost done.
That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates
just
it as
one.
you do.
The
Never underestimate
monster
the power
Mucho
of
Loco.
words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
It's one of the few ones that I can drink, and I actually like it. So yeah, I got 8 of them. I just finished the first one. I figured I'm gonna need them if I want to last.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Wow, tosses me out of the
Remember my
office
words,
just
Commander
like that. I see how it is.
They will give you strength.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm actually done with everything here now, apart from the last scan keeper. Strange transmission. Okay. Yeah, that I'll have to do later. Okay. Just need to get the last keeper, and then I'm done. Then we move on. Then we leave the Citadel, and it only took us 4 hours to do that. God fucking damn it. No fun times for ship. No fun times for ship. Though you can sleep with her, I just can't remember how to do it. I've only gotten it once before. Yeah, I think I only got it once. Oh yeah, no, it's not that bad, but the main reason for that is I've played this so much I kind of know where everything is. If this is the first time for anyone, it can get annoying to try and figure out where the hell everything is. Especially the keepers if you want to do that mission. Yeah, the rest of the game tends to go a little bit quicker.
Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Yeah, usually leaving the Citadel takes anywhere between 3.5 to 5 hours, depending how you play it, depending. Because I know for some it can be a little long and rough. And that's cheap, I can get that. Okay. Before I sell anything, to buy anything, I just want to make sure that I can outfit everyone first. And then sell whatever is excess. And I know I got it done. And I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but please, if you play this, get the licenses that you can get from the vendors. It helps for the guy that you have on the Normandy, because then you can just buy your stuff straight from him.
Last week, company officials refused to comment.
If you don't want to keep going back to the Citadel to do it. Yes, the licenses are so good. So if you don't want to continuously come back to the Citadel to do shopping, just get the fucking licenses, man. You're gonna appreciate yourself. And they're not expensive. They're like max maybe 400 credits, maybe 500. Okay. They're not that much.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Yeah, no, that's very, very true. That's very true. So, for your own safety and sanity, every place that you stop that has a vendor, just get the licenses. You'll be happy. Just do them.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
There is actually another vendor that I need to go to in the Citadel that I forgot about. It's the one in the lower markets.
And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
I'm trying to remember, but I think so, yeah.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Man's is looking shiny.
For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, no questions. The main thing is, Tyrek, if you take too long to say I'm gonna go to the markets and check that other guy so that I can get the license from him as well. The thing with Liara is if you take too long, she becomes only a crew member. You lock yourself out of the romance option with her. So don't take too long. It's not gonna do well for you. If you plan on romancing her, that is. Because then she gets all wonky and she thinks you're just a hallucination. Because she's been there too long. She does eventually, like, join you as part of your crew, but you don't get any romantic interactions with her. You lose her as a potential interest.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
That slightly unhinged look was hilarious. There we go. And now we can leave. I can give the time-specific bits on quest outcomes as need to me. Yeah, it's not all of them though. There are actually very few of them in this one that are like time-sensitive. It's basically the same for all three of them. It's not as heavy on the time. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you doing? Tell me all about yourselves. To do my whole song and dance, I'm Warden Artemis. I run the Penitentiary of Lude. Or, as you can see, welcome to Horny Jail. I hope you enjoy your stay, and that you have fun in your cell. It's padded, it's comfy. You like it? Oh, Mass Effect 2! Dude. Yeah, I'm trying. No promises, I'm trying a 12-hour stream. So it's gonna be 12 hours of Mass Effect. But if I'm having fun, I might play for longer. Depends if I survive or not. How do I say your name? Is it Jolie Pud? Or Jolie? Can I call you Jolie? I just don't want to say your name wrong.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
Yeah, we went with the standard Shepherd look. Because, I mean, who doesn't want to look at a hot ass while you're playing? For hours on end.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the
Well, welcome in, Jolie, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your people over. Oh yeah, Femship is awesome. Gotta love Jennifer Hale. Here we go. Like I said before, Mark Muir did a fantastic job as Mailship as well. But I feel like Jennifer, her entire performance was just a little more for me.
Shore party.
Just a little
Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Yeah,
Just
that's
watch
kind
your
of
back,
rough.
Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming
Yeah, no, they
you.
do well.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander.
And your
100%.
fingers for a second there were
Intercom's
bent
open.
at very awkward
You got
angles.
anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
This is the first playthrough I've done with Femship, and I'm in love with her. Oh yeah, no, her character is very fun. I've played Maleship and Femship. I've played both of them all through every game. I've played through Renegade, I've played through Paragon, and I've played Para-Ren. So I've gone through the game every single which way. This is literally just me playing the game because I love it, and it's in 7 days, so why not? Yeah, her line delivery is really good. It's really, really good.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, sure, why not?
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Cruel and unusual punishment if you torture someone, chuck them into the engine. It's very bright. It's gonna be a good one. Alright.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
God, the music in these games.
Yes, ma'am.
Nav manual 1.4.1. I like how they changed little things. Can I talk to you still? Yeah. Talking
if
to
anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I don't know if people know, but talking to Presley is a good idea. Because he's kinda untrustworthy of aliens. But the more you talk to him and convince him that it's not a bad thing, his view does actually change, and you'll see that in the second game.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Hello, black box.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies.
Yo, thank you for following, Jolly.
We don't need
I hope you enjoy yourself, and that you have all the entertainment you'll ever need, but please do not drill holes into the walls. It is expensive. I'm looking at you, fishy. And Finnish guy, though he has a habit of hiding the holes he drills. Gotta find those. Yeah, Presley is not bad. Presley is not bad at all. He just is set in an old way. Fishy is why we have to waterproof everything. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Why are you giving me that side eye, Fishy? You mean what? You know what I mean. Can I put a poster of Taylor Swift on myself? Yeah, I guess you could, but gonna have to inspect that cell at least every day and check behind that poster, you know? We gotta make sure that there are no holes and the maintenance is properly done. All the holes are messing up the prison's budget. Yeah, Presley, he's just set in old ways, like old prejudices. But if you talk to him normally, you kind of figure out he's actually not a bad guy. Just his strange beliefs, and he changes the minute you talk to him and explain things on a logical level. Only more people were like that, huh?
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Yeah, that's about all you have to do.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yo, we all know where we're going. We gotta go pick up Liara. We gotta go pick up Liara. I'm sorry, but I like my blue lady. Out of all the romances, I like my blue lady. Though, to be fair, I kind of like Miranda as well. I'm just sad I can't romance her as femship. I'm sad about that, okay? Oh, Liara is such a sweetheart. Now my brain completely hit blank on which fucking planet I have to go to. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's my brain is just stuck. Just as fucking hell. I think it was Sparta. Could be wrong. Are we gonna scan everything or just skip resource gathering? Honestly, resources aren't that important. Like, it's a lot of collectibles if you really want to go through them. But since I'm playing an adept, I might not be able to get all of the scannable stuff or unlockable stuff just because some of them need high level encrypting, and even with Talia on my team, it can be a little difficult. So I'll scan what I can scan because I'm anyway gonna have Talia on my ground team. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to scan everything because that's gonna drive me up the wall. Every time I hear about resource scanning, I think of Mass Effect 2 and the fucking probes. Ah. Probes are the worst. Yeah, it gives a nice bounty, but goddamn, still. the probing in the original Mass Effect 2, I think it's a little easier now in the Legendary Edition, but the probing in the original Mass Effect 2 was pain. It was terrible. And running out of fuel. Why? Yes, probing. Not that kind of probing. What do you mean, fishy? Don't you question me about probing. How dare you? You're the one that puts holes in your wall. Come on. No, you're there. Might not be the system. Might be. Ah, there we go. What are the holes real for? You don't wanna. You don't wanna know. We got some deviants in horny jail. But I also want to keep peep at Booba. Thank you. Last run I had a mod that one probe gave the whole planet. Yeah. I should probably do that, but because I wasn't sure how far I was gonna get today, I didn't want to add mods in case it broke the game and I wouldn't have time to re-download it or stream, so I was like, no, it's fine. It's okay. What are TVs? Is that a snack? No. We have these neat things called eyes and teeth. God damn it. Fishy! How dare you?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
My eyeballs are getting flashbanged very harshly right now, and it's fine. Ah! Oi! So for newcomers, I am light sensitive. So that just murdered my eyeballs. Woo! I've been blinded. I'm blind. Alright. Don't judge my driving. The Mako is a pain to drive sometimes. You don't judge the driving. Ooh. That's losing frame rate for some reason. Oh, planetary effects. Old. The new control scheme is fine, but I don't like it as much as the old one. Don't you dare, fishy. I'm watching you. This is where the fun starts, because this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hi. I don't like you because you are gonna fuck up my car in one hit. What do you mean you're gonna give points for stunts? Uh-oh. Nope. Whoop. Wonder why it's hitting a little on the frame rate with the planetary effects, but that's fine. Piece of shit. You're gonna be an asshole, aren't you? You're gonna pop out when I don't expect it. And you're gonna flip the Mako, and you're gonna roast my ass. Yeah, I figured. You fuck nugget. No, don't you dare! Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you so much. You piece of trash. I don't think you want roasted ass. That was acid. Well, I mean, I guess it's spiced acid. Salty? Radioactive. One of those. I don't think it's a good idea. Look, douche canoe. Let me just kill you. It's easy. It's simple. It's okay. I just want to murder you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wait. How dare you? Whoop. Fuck you, asshole. There we go. Now we get to repair the Mako. Also, that's another reason why you want to stock up on Omnigel. Mako repairs. No. Fuck, how do I get out again? I can't remember. Ah! There we go.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Finally get a grenade upgrade.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. What happened here?
This is something that's always funny. You can't turn this off. Apparently it's cute. It's always weird to me that you can't turn this off. You can't really do anything with it. It just stays on. Always weird. I mean, I wish it was free. It made my life interesting. You know what? This is where I have to rebind my key for the map. Don't mind me, it's fine. There we go. For anyone curious why I have to rebind my key, I use a little small keyboard for my gaming PC. So I kind of have to switch off between them. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. Games like those don't enjoy being a smaller keyboard, sadly. No. Thing is, the anomalies are usually not anything interesting. But sure, I'll go check it out. Why not? The resources I'm not going to be too concerned about. If I come across it, I'll scan it. Yeah, the macro is just fun in the sense that it's so hard to flip this fucking thing. Fun, but hard to flip.
Just lead the way. I'm here
Oh man.
if you need me.
There we go. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's not that far. Just as well do it. Oh god, the mission with the monkeys. Ugh. Mission with the monkeys is the worst. I'm trying to figure out why it's tanking a little bit on my frame rate here. One thing I still don't really understand is that silver ball you can find on the planet. As far as I know, that one is just a random Easter egg you can find in terms of quote-unquote tangible proof of... It's just the driving, but I think that's planetary effects, like the wind. I think the wind on the planetary effects is doing it. The silver ball is kind of like just a quote-unquote little thing to say, oh, well, here's, this is Prothean. Hello.
On my way.
That's about it. Nothing exceptionally interesting about it. See, electronic skills too low. I just think it's planetary effects that's making it look this bad. Or not bad, but just fucking with it in general. I wonder if I can turn that off. Film grain can definitely go off. Now that can stay on. Decent gun. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's see. Nope, still doing it. Sometimes it's just turning one thing off too. No, I think it's just the planet effects. If that's the case, there's nothing I can do about it. So I'll turn that back on, but I'll leave film grain off because I don't like it. I don't like film grain. So we're gonna have to live with me on planets taking slight hits to my frame rate. Other than that,
Redeploying.
Sure, let's survey. That's just more annoying than anything else. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up Liara, then we're gonna go to the Citadel so that we can go talk to Admiral Kahoku. And tell him the news about his team. Did I click on this one yet? So I'll scan as many things as I can, or look at as many things as I can, but no promises on how it's gonna work out. That's about it. Unfortunately. We'll see what I can do. Alright. Next system. I think she might be actually on Macedon. Oh well. Yes. There we go. That's the planet she's on. I feel like the one thing that's harder is the asteroid belts actually do have something in them sometimes. And in the past, they used to give this little glint. This little sparkle that you could see. So that you could scan them. And now I don't notice them really. So I'm not sure if they got rid of that. It would kind of be sad, but I guess it's something that they just figured would not be necessary. Yeah, it's like a little sparkle. Alright, let's go save waifu. Pretty sure they should still give the glint. I tried waiting to see if I could see it, but I wasn't sure. It's not the end of the world, which is fine. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. Before I go down. Equipment. Or else I'm gonna fuck myself and it's not gonna be fun. They did in my legendary playthrough. I wonder if there may be an update or something happened. It's fine. Luckily, I know of them, so I know to look for them. It's not that bad. Alright, when we got Liara, we will start the whole talking to party members thing. What's up?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yes.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Which is fair. See what you got.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
No, not coffee. I don't have coffee with me. I have energy drinks. A lot of energy drinks. Because I'm gonna need it. Definitely take that. Now, first things first. See what I can give to who. Start with Garrus, because I'm gonna take Garrus and Rex with me. It's got better shields, but not much tech and biotic for him. Which is fine, I guess I can give him the extra shields. He just looks goofy in yellow armor, but that's fine. Okay, he can't use any of that. Now, Holly. What armor can I give you? Nothing there. She can only use that. Which is... Meh. See, that gives him a lot of shield, but not a lot of other protection. Then again, I'm not going to use him that much, so it's fine. No worries, Natalia. It is getting late. It is getting late. I don't hold it against you. You know what? Sure. Let me see what I can do. Garrus. Okay. Now, she's got that, which is good. Rex, what did I give you? I think I gave you shock absorbers, yes. Which is good. That works for him because he's going to be more often on the front line than anything. Yaris, I'm going to give you stimulants because you're going to use your abilities quite often. Those two don't need any of this. No, it's
looking for
fine.
supplies?
It happens, it happens. Again, my chances of making the whole 12 hours, not sure I can do it, but I'll try. Man, I might have to do my own playthrough soon.
Let's see what you got.
You should.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. We can sell... Gonna sell all the level 1 stuff that I have, because this is now getting to a point where I don't really need it. I can just as well get to the level 2 shit. Cool. I need to keep all of these. Bye. I wish I could change this. No. I don't need it. I need someone else for this. If only it was not that much, but oh well. Yeah, no. I'll probably definitely enjoy my time. Stinger does more and is better in every way, which is fine. Lancer 3. I wish I could properly compare it to someone else. I'll have to install Origin for that though. Oh no! Origin sucks so bad. I hate Origin. Like, use... Ooh. How much is this? God fucking damn it. Crap. Okay, so for now, I'm not gonna be gearing up. That's fine. Okay, the high caliber barrel on there. Sorry. Emerald rounds. Fuck. Yeah. That should do because I'm going to use my pistol more than anything. I'm not really going to use any of the other weapons. One thing of being a biotic. You also need your pistol, so I'm going to give you 100 rounds as well. You can't, unfortunately, use snipers. You're going to be more shotgun. You're going to be fine with this. I'm going to give you radioactive rounds too. Radioactive rounds. Okay. Not sure if that's better, but I'll see. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Origin. That's why I have this on Steam. But the thing that pisses me off is you still have to run through Origin to be able to play this, even though you have it on Steam. And even worse, if your internet is off, you can't play this because Origin demands you be online. So that's fucky. I hate it. It's bad. It's bad design. Yeah. That's why not a lot of people were impressed with the whole... They like the game fine enough. But the whole launcher in a launcher... Nah, fuck that, man. I'm gonna get up and get some water so I'm not only drinking energy drinks the whole night. Give me a sec. go. In Ubisoft's case, though, they always make notoriously bad decisions when it comes to stuff. Their launcher being the biggest thing. Thank you. Yeah, their launchers are just crap, to put it mildly, and it's not the most fun to try to work through. But that's Ubisoft for you, unfortunately. That reminds me. There we go. Yeah, they're not very consumer friendly in it, at least. Put that over there because I got some water with me, so I'm gonna be drinking water for a little bit so that I don't completely over-energize myself here. Alright, well, let's go get waifu. Yeah,
Man,
no,
I'm
it's
picking
fine.
up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
But yeah, no, I got my energy drinks, got some snacks, so I'm pretty much prepared for the rest of the night. And hey, it only took me 4 hours to get through the first can of energy drink, okay? It wasn't that bad. Could be worse. Oh, there was a time I used to drink that shit constantly. Oh, it was a bad habit to have. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not trying to, like, overdo it with the caffeine and chlorine and everything. Maybe slamming my face. I used to go through a 6-pack of them in 5 or 6 hours. Just because I was such a fiend for it. Dealing with these guys are easy. Yeah, no, I used to go through them very, very quickly. The thing is, it was cheap. It was like, I think Fishy will know. Fishy, do you remember Dragon? Like, the original Dragon can of energy drink? And Burn, the orange one? The very first one, the orange one? So, there was a shop that I lived near that had a 6-pack of them for like 20 Rand. That's less than $5. So I would buy that on a weekend because I was modding for a friend's stream. And I would get back from work on a Saturday at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. And literally, I would just immediately start getting into the energy drinks to try and stay awake because she would stream. Depending on what we were playing, if we were doing community games, it would be a good few hours. Where I was fucking dead. Dragon was sold here, 45 cents each. Oh. Yeah, no, that was cheap back then. That was like super cheap. Yeah, no. Slow bay drinks? I don't know what that is. But yeah, so it was the Dragon, it was Burn. Now, I can barely look at them. I don't like them at all. They're just destroying me. They're killing me. It's like, ah. But the yellow one is good. Like a glass bottle sort of drink. It had a bunch of really good flavors. Interesting. Yeah, super cheap, you got a lot. Ah. Ow. Wrong button. Wanted to holster. But okay, it's fine. Yeah, sure, I'll take those. Hey there, JJ. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's what I'm actually drinking right now, Antalya. That's what I'm drinking now, the Mango Loco. How are you doing, JJ? Yeah, the Mango Loco is good. It's really good. Ow, you dickbag. Happy N7 day to you too. Have you been playing today? I'm gonna ask every person that comes in that knows it's N7 day if they came in and played. Ooh. Interesting. Ultra flavors I've never heard of before if I see them though. Mango drinks tend to be underrated, I find. Yeah, the mango for Monster is actually pretty good. It's not that bad at all. It's actually really good. Then again, I can only drink the fruit juice Monsters because the gas ones, ew. Just got home from work. Hey. But I'm sure I'll fire it up at some point. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, I'm attempting to do 12 hours of Mass Effect today to celebrate N7 Day. Because why not? N7 Day is best day. Garrus, you're in my way. Thank you. Oh, Spider-Man 2. I want to play it so bad, but god fucking damn it, is a PS5 expensive here. Holy shit in basket. No. Oh, fuck you, button. I heard it's good. I'm trying to stay spoiler free because one of my friends was streaming it and I was like, no, I must stay spoiler free. I want to play it on my own and not get spoiled. But I heard that it's really good. I heard that it's awesome. So I'm like, one day I'll play it. One day. Because I played the first one and Miles Morales and I super enjoy them. They're really good. Yeah, if only a fucking PlayStation 5 in this country didn't cost an arm and a leg. That'd be fine. Not that lucky, though. I did one stream, but I've been so busy with work lately and trying not to play it off stream, but my self-control family. That happens. I don't blame you one bit. That happens. That definitely happens. Spoiler, there's spiders in it. Yeah, no, it looks so good, the bits and pieces that I've seen, and it's like, must resist watching other people play. Oh. Yeah, I missed that one. Fine, my shield got it. So possibly some buildings too. Ooh, you're giving some real spoilers now. You're going into territory here that I should not be reading. How dare you? How dare you tell me that there are buildings in the game? Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Hope you enjoy your time with us. Hope you have a wonderful time in your padded cell here in Horny Jail. But please do refrain from drilling holes in the walls, because it's kind of expensive to plug those up again. Just ask Fishy. He's single-handedly drained our entire budget on those. Can you stop doing the crab walk? Thank you. Yeah, just awful. Whoa. Hello. Nope. Woohoo. Nope. Stop shooting me. Oi! Yike. Miss me, you bitch. Oh. Ta-da! Yes, Fishy, you get all the blame today. You get every single piece of blame today. It's all your fault there are so many holes in the walls. How dare you? You know, I should see this tunnel as a euphemism, but I'm not gonna do it. Gotta use the funds somehow. What do you mean? Our budget is running out in Horny Jail because of you. How dare you? Oh, hi. I forgot about you guys down here. Oh, seriously. Whee! Gotcha, bitch. Secret tunnel. Oh, at least my driving is not as horrendous. I thought it would be worse. No, it sucked at driving the Mako. But I'm actually doing pretty decent. Then again, this is a flat surface. On Moulin Rouge and Iden will be fine. Are you gonna volunteer your ass for that? Literally? Okay, people, there's a special on at the moment. Fishy is offering up his secret tunnel to everyone. $5 a pop, $5 a pop. Hey, make my day. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh. No. What? You bitch. What, Tarek? I'm glad you're chilling. And I hope that you continue to have a chill time. Only $5 for shame. Fine, you want me to pimp you out? We'll make it 10. Happy? Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. I haven't gone through this part as an adept in a long ass time. Give me your knee. Your knee's mine. The first time I played this, OG, half the texture didn't load in this map and some of them mistakenly replaced. Oh no. That's bad. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the original had some issues, like in the first early days. It definitely had some issues in the early days. For some random reason, I thought there was a rocket beside me, and I'm not sure how I felt about that. Ow! Stop shooting me, you bastard. Thank you. Oh, I almost want to say I think that was Novaria. I almost want to say it because I had that happen there. But I think it's different planets from each one. I can't remember. It was such a long time ago, and eventually when Lutum came out, I started using that instead. Because Mutum replaced so much stuff. Had that happen, and it was just awful. Ugh. No pokey the head. No. I saw Mass Effect Legendary Edition was in sale, so I thought I'd check it out with all the fuzz it's got. It's good. If you're into something that's very story heavy, like, think of space opera. There you go. Space opera. Think space opera. Got a good story. Combat. Well, you can see what that's about. It's a little dated, a little backwards, but hey, you're here for the characters, and the waifus, and the boobies, and the ass. Fuck you! With your shield. How dare you? It's a really good remaster. Yeah, they did a good job with it. Yeah, the HD project breathed new life into this for people. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about this angle. There's someone up there. I almost want to say yes, but I also want to say no. I don't see anyone. Okay. Yeah, there's still a few odd bugs here and there, but it's not nearly as bad as it could have been. Considering the original had some interesting problems. What is that? I saw something. No. Just no. All the no. Much no. Oh. Uh-oh. Your shoulder is mine. And that's actually everyone. Oh. Yeah, it was no San Andreas remaster. Oh, God. We don't talk about the GTA remaster. We don't talk about that. You don't mention that at all. Oh no, why did you have to bring that up? It was so bad. Why? That was a travesty, that's what that was. Yeah, I got Halo, the Master Chief Collection. I like that kind of games. Can you compare this game with that, or is it totally different? I would say that this is more role-playing action, whereas Halo is more straightforward combat action. If I can put it that way. If that makes sense. Because here you do have to focus on stuff like changing your gear, doing level ups, choosing skills and characters and stuff. So it is a bit different in that sense. Rex, that's not where you want to be, buddy. Yow! Ow. Oh, fuckers. Ah, I hate these bitches. These guys are the worst. And of course, Rex is already dead. Stop. Can you die? Possibly? I would appreciate it. Finally, I got one of you. This is going to turn into one of those cases where I'm going to be slowly picking them all for the pistol again. Oh. Of course you overloaded. Ow. Can you... Stop bouncing around. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass when they start doing the... Hi? Get down from there, you piece of shit. Oh, Rex actually killed one. Sorry, Garrus. I'm so proud of you, Garrus. You made my day. Oh, you little bastard. You hoe. Is that the last one? I think it might be. Hell yeah. You can lift them small guys. Yeah, it's just annoying to try and catch them though. Problem is I don't play Adept very often, so I'm always like, oh yeah, I got a lift. I forgot about that. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah, you piece of shit. Oh. Oh, it's just this big bastard left. Wait a minute. I forget about cars a lot. Yeah, the thing is, I have played Adept before. It's just I don't play it very often, so I usually kind of forget about its existence. Stuff like lift, warp, throw. I kind of forget about them. I usually focus on the stuff like the barriers more because it's survivability that gets me. This isn't gonna take forever at all. Nope, nope. I just toss a grenade at you? Is it even gonna reach that far? Hold on. Hey! Oh, finally. Rex, nappy time is over. You need to get up now. Come on, Rex. Nappy time is over. Oh, you son of a dick. Rex. Thank you. This makes it a bit easier. Yeah, I just kind of tend to fucking forget they exist. I'm so bad at remembering the powers for this class specifically and the engineer because I main Vanguard. So it's weird for me to not be using Vanguard because I was like, yeah, you know what? Why don't I use something different from a Vanguard? Okay. Yeah. Let's just say that I forget some powers exist. Aye. Yeah. There you go. What did I just... Happy hour? There's a lot of happy hour that's being missed. Oh, for a second I was like, Engie? Oh, engineer. Yeah, Vanguard is a lot of fun to play. It's just straightforward powerhouse work. Like, you can just constantly just biotic charge and slap people. It's so much fun, but that's more in 2. In the first game, it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. It only really starts picking up in the second game. Ah, I see. No problem. Well, okay. This is the first one. This is the first game. It's a little bit dated, but it's still good. Hi. You ho. Just straight up grenading my face all the way over here. You are not appreciated. Oh, you son of a bitch. Stop it. Putting up barriers. Like, the stuff was there, but was never properly added to the OG. Ah. Yeah, no, this is the first one. That's why it looks a little bit outdated. But it gets better as you go higher up on them. Is you fine, though. Is you fine.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the city, I mean.
Funny as it is to say, this is like such a nice blue. I like the color. It's a nice color. Enough. What are you doing, Neff? Thank you for shaving another 5 years of my lifespan, Neff. The difference between 1 and 2 and 3 is huge. Yes, very much. Very much. Yeah, no, they did a fantastic job remastering it. Like, it looks really good for something that's 2008? 2009? But they did a fantastic job with it. Like, I can really say that. Oh god, I hate these drums so much. I forget. I'm not Vanguard. I keep forgetting that.
Patching you up.
I keep forgetting I'm not Vanguard, and I hate it. This is what I get for being used to a class and just maining that specific one and having a very aggressive playstyle, because now it's biting me in the ass.
They're all right.
More ways than one.
Protheans sure build things homey.
One is more your standard RPG, 2 and 3 are more akin to shooter. Yeah, pretty much. About sums it up. Thing is, they at least give you options. Like, if you're not into min-maxing stuff, yeah, at least I'll be able to do that. you're not into min-maxing abilities and stuff like that, there is a class called Soldier that you can just play and it straight up just wrecks everything. You can use any and all weapons. You have access to every weapon type, every armor type. Unfortunately, I'm playing Adept, which means I'm very strong, very squishy. So that's definitely nibbling me in the ass.
Could somebody help me?
On Soldier, oh yeah, the built-in regeneration is just dumb as hell.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped.
Hey Kaiser, how you doing? We meet. Wife.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so
I was reading the
need you
reviews
to
and they're
get me
all
out of
very
it, all
positive
right?
about maybe many people think it's the best in the genre. Oh yeah, no, it is an incredibly fun game. Like, it has an amazing story. It really does. Alright, you take care, Anatolia, and you have a good one, okay? Take care of yourself. Alright, let's question
Your
her
mother
a
is
bit.
working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Yeah, like, it's definitely good, but I'm not gonna say it's the best. For me, it's just personally my favorite because I enjoy the story, the characters, the world building. Yeah, no, I completely get that. You'll meet some very fanatical fans.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up. So
But
I
in
hid
general,
here.
the community is
Can you believe
friendly,
that? Geth
fine.
beyond the veil.
People are more welcoming.
I activated
offer
the tower's
advice.
defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There was a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
This is where things get interesting because now we're gonna do some more shooty. You little bastard. Oh, you're over there. Fuck you and everything that you rode in on. Yeah, I think the first thing that might quit on me during stream is actually my voice. Ooh. Seriously? Get rid of you first because you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Rex, your leg is in the way. You can order your companions. My brain just went, huh. You can order your companions to do stuff, but the whole system for that's a little... Oh, it doesn't always work out well. Yeah, usually my voice tends to take off around the 7-hour mark. But it's fine. We'll get through it. Yeah, they don't tend to listen very well, even when you order them, so I'm of the opinion let's just let them run around. I wish more stuff tried to capitalize on the idea of being a futuristic sci-fi RPG, but most of it just goes for shooters or action. Yeah, there's very few of them that are actually in the RPG scene now when it comes to futuristic stuff, as it were. Okay, more stuff for me to work around with. Cool. Whee! Shadowrun has this dedicated community of devs and players, and Shadowrun is actually really good. I have the standalone ones and I have the multiplayer ones, but the multiplayer ones are shut down now, I think. So you can't really play them anymore, which I'm kind of sad about. That was always interesting. It was such an interesting idea, and by the time I got to it, the server was in its last legs. I was not happy. I was like, come on, man. At least turn it into a way that I could play without having to be online. Like, let me just run around the world. It is baked into the game already. You don't need me to have other players around. But oh well. It happens.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
At least the Shadowrun trilogy is fairly affordable and goes on sale. Yeah, it goes on sale pretty often. It is worth it. Like, it's really good if you want something that's gritty, futuristic RPG.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Yeah, I always find it disappointing when devs decide to just pull the plug without doing anything instead of giving it single-player support. Yeah, I completely agree.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Even MMOs and so, there are ways to turn it into single... There are ways to turn it into single-player experiences, but they just don't do it. They just yoink the plug.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
It gives the community ways of making their own service. Yeah, I got a Halo of the Master Chief Collection and I like it, and I also like Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. All Half-Life games and Black Mesa. I used to play Unreal and Quake, also Crysis and Prey and Star Wars. Yeah, I should very much enjoy these games for sure. Oh, well then definitely get it on sale if you think you're gonna like it. Hopefully I don't end up spoiling you with playing myself, but I do hope that you will enjoy it if you do play it. If you do come back to stream, let me know how you found it. Like, did you have a good time?
Surrender.
What did you play? What class?
That would be more fun.
I have way too much time in this game. Sure, 3 games for less than $10. Yeah, and fun thing. It's also all of the DLC included. Something which, if you go check on Steam, you can still buy the original Mass Effect games single, like solo, but the normal versions, the originals, the first ones. And if you add up how much Mass Effect 3 costs alone with all its DLC, it's more than the Legendary Edition. So it's a good deal. It's really a good deal.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not
I'm just gonna say what they want to do.
Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
That's technically slow.
Kill him.
Yes.
Spare the Asari if you can.
Most of the time,
No,
buy games
doesn't
older,
matter.
and so it's a smart way to work. Oh shit. Terrence, you're ready dead, you bitch! Why are you ready dead? Yes. Okay, hold on. You can relax silently and I don't give the private server people a blessing and make an agreement. Nah. But yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Make my day, because I've been burned a few times with buying something on launch or getting it on launch or getting gifted on launch, where a good example of this is Cyberpunk. I was extremely excited to play the game. I wanted to just no-life it, and when I was able to play it, it was so much problems. Like, I didn't get nearly as many game-breaking stuff as other people did, but it did kind of teach me the lesson of don't buy something on release. Rather give it a day or two, maybe even a week, see what reviews are, see if there are problems with the game, optimizations. Like, I know, for instance, as much as I want to play Star Wars, I know that some people have problems with Star Wars Survivor, and the new Alan Wake 2 is also apparently pretty badly optimized and needs work. Whatever game, yeah. It's why I'm kind of also on the point of, I want to get excited for new games, but I'm also like, yeah, I'm gonna wait. As much as I want to play it on release, I'll wait. And only Nintendo, not third parties working under Nintendo. Yeah, I can agree. I can agree on that one, Kaiser. The only thing... Yeah, Game Freak. I'm not very impressed with Game Freak because I feel like they could have done better with Scarlet and Violet. You have Doom Eternal working on the Switch, for fuck's sakes. You can't tell me that you couldn't have improved what Scarlet and Violet looked like? Come on, man. Really? Their program of releasing a Pokemon game every single year is catching up to them. It's not working. It's a shit model. It's compromising on quality at the moment. Alright, well, time to pick up baby Garrus. He's had his nap. Oh, you son of a bitch back there. This bastard back here, I need to get rid of him fast. The charge! Why? Why the charge? Ah! You fucker. Krogan battle charge is instant death essentially. My life. Okay. No, I didn't want that. Yeah. When it comes to the Krogans, keep them at a distance. They have a charge ability. As soon as they charge, it's almost over. It's almost over. They are just incredibly annoying with it. Oh. Shit. I need to keep an eye on where that fucking Krogan's at. I think he might be on my right side. I think it's just him left. I think it's just him. Oh. Oh, I found the Krogan! Yeah, you guys can take care of him. I'll take care of the sniper. Okay, that's one down. Oh, no, don't stick to the box. Please don't. That's murder. That's just gonna make you die. Rex, get your foot out of the way. Rex! Your foot! You bastard. Your toes are in the way. What, back poison rounds? Because fuck regen. Yeah, regen is fucking annoying, but that's a Krogan thing. I've literally crashed in Pokemon Violet just by entering. Oh no! No. I love the soundscape. Yeah, the sound design in this game is incredible. It's awesome. The music. Oh, the music. I have a few favorite songs. All of them on the third one. But I have a few favorite songs, and oh my god, are they just amazing. You guys pretty hard with music. Yeah, Chris Velasco and Sam Hewlett did such a great job with those.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
Smartass.
Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Such a smartass. How dare you?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Tarek, just another difference that I can point out for you that you might actually find interesting. Have you ever played Femship, or have you only played Mailship? Just so I know. Because there are some slight changes depending on which gender you play in this game. I've only played Femship up until a tad bit into the Citadel. Okay, if you play as Femship, Caden is the one asking Liara that question. If you play Mailship, then it's Ashley that interacts with Liara. It switches off depending on the gender you play. So you'll get unique dialogues depending on that.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only
care.
106.
Sleep well, Sassy.
Damn.
Have a good one.
I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth,
no
other
worries,
Asari
Sassy. Don't worry
scholars
about it.
tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I'm gonna try staying awake. No promises though, but I'm gonna try. Thank you. We shall attempt the 12 hours. I'll succeed? Nobody knows, but we'll see.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Oh, you gonna stay awake, Fishy? You gonna stay up with me?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of
Yeah,
evidence.
it does make it more immersive.
Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that
Hey,
hint at the
let's
truth.
go, Fishy.
It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction.
Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single
yes, it
world
is.
until their
Make my
empire
day.
spanned
It's
the
on
entire
full settings.
galaxy.
It doesn't
Yet
have
even
much in
they
the way of
climbed to
like
the top on
high,
the
extremely
remains of
high
those who
settings.
came
This was
before.
back when
Their greatest
it was more
achievements, the
console
mass relays
settings,
in the
because this
Citadel,
did come out
are
for
based
console
on the
before it
technology of
ported to
those who came
PC.
before them.
Oh,
And
god
then,
damn,
like
PC
all the
buying
other
that
forgotten
monster.
civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared.
Fishy.
I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
But yeah, this is basically on the highest graphics you can get for it. Like I said, there wasn't much in terms of graphics for the game because it was first console, then ported to PC. But it still holds up. Like even for this, for the remaster. If you go back and you look at the original trilogy, you can see that it looks dated as hell now. They could have went further with it, but the touch-ups are good. I think the reason they didn't want to push it too far is short of having to give it a new engine. I think they did all that they could do with it without making it unstable. Yeah, no, that was nice. The thing is, older game engines, to try and remaster them and touch them up, it can be unstable. And if you put mods on it, it can get even worse. So I think they didn't want to push it too far and cause the game to crash out every time people try and play it. Which I can understand, like. Short of having a brand new engine, they did what they could.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us
she
find
trying to get on her
Saren
pants?
or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
When you go, these old games are the old hardware stuff are just light, which is you see I'm running on a very old CPU, a i7 2600K GTX 970 OC. I only need 60 FPS for my 32-inch, so most of the time I'm good. You know what? Let me quickly check for you. Let me help you out and check. There's a site called Can You Run It that usually can check stuff for you. So, I'm gonna be asking you some questions if you don't mind, and then we can check if you can run it. Okay. Didn't do it that. There's an online thingy. Yeah, you should check out there. And it should be able to tell you if you can run it or not, which I don't think it should be a problem. Like, this ran on old Xbox stuff. Well, you got the CPU shouldn't be bad. i7 is still stronger than i5 regardless of age. Should be fine. Memory, it's not that bad. And there you go, you got a better graphics card already. VRAM is not bad. You should be able to run it fine enough. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. That is very lucky. I'm sorry, I'm having a bit of chocolate. I actually don't know. You know what? Let me check Twitter. Okay, let me see if the official Mass Effect channel has actually done anything today. Ooh, they did 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago. Yo. Yo, actually did. Let's do it this way. You guys get to see that. Oh, I'm struggling. Struggle is real. Struggle is real. There we go. And 7. Ooh. Oh, come on. You can't tease us this way. Jeez. You fuckers. Anything else? Nothing. Oh, that's all we got. God damn it. That is such a tease. Oh, that's such a tease. Oh well. We knew it was gonna happen. Alright, back to the game we go.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics.
The thing is, that's an N7 agent. N7 are basically special forces, like think Navy SEALs but better, if that makes any sense. And that is what the N7 qualification is for. You get N1 to N7. N7 is your highest. And it usually takes a lot for them to get to that. Well done, we don't like to be teased. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll give you, you know what, I'll give you that one. So yeah. Seeing one in not combat armor, but more in an espionage setting. Interesting. Which makes me wonder. The only character I can think, not character, but class that I can think that would fit. Alright, let me just close Fuki. I restarted my Discord because it's outdated. The only class I could think that would fit in with that is infiltrators. Because infiltrator, they're very good at, well, infiltrating, as I say. So yeah, I am color me intrigued.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably
teasing is
just
fine to a
mental
point. Oh my
exhaustion,
goodness gracious.
coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate.
Yeah, I hope
need
so,
some
Tarek.
time to
I hope
process
so.
all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Thing is, Knights of the Old Republic, that is a mess up between the Embracer group, which is Asper Media as well, and EA. I'm not sure if BioWare is involved in that just 100% yet. I can't say. I'm not sure. But as for Mass Effect 4, because they kind of want people to forget about Andromeda, Mass Effect 4, I kind of want to be excited, but again, I've been burned too many by new releases and being shit. So I want to be excited, but I'm going to be very reserved at the moment about it. Same with Dragon Age 4.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Mm-hmm.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
So how it works with the Council is Tivos is the middle ground. She's very nice. Valorn is... he'll understand something, but he'll find an angle on it. And Spiritus is just straightforward a dick. That can be pretty immersive depending on how much you want to live in the story. Looks like I gotta go down and check out some equipment again. See what I can give to people before I move on to the next map. Next mission. Then we'll work our way from the bottom with all the companions and work our way to the top. Start armor? Okay, that's fine. She doesn't use this, she's more pistol, so we'll give her. You know, we'll give her this one. No, we don't need that for her, but we can give her chemical rounds, which should work perfectly. No, I don't blame them. EA is scummy as shit. That's kind of their thing. Okay, hold on, Ash. Yeah. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Problem at the
Let's see what you
moment
got.
is
You bet, Commander.
people forget that BioWare suffers from having EA as their parent company. Fuck, I forgot to buy.
Looking for supplies?
Most devs like to drive big cars into their second homes. Sorry, it's like this. Yeah, the biggest problem with
Let's see what you got.
this whole situation with BioWare at the moment is EA is their parent company. They can't do anything without EA's go-ahead, their permission, their nuts, anything. They can't do anything. If EA decides to cut budget or let people go, that's just how it is. They can't do anything about it. And it is such a shitty thing. Yeah, EA is where IPs gotta die. Can I even wear this? Actually, not better. It's worse. Scorpion is better. I'd have to go for that though. I can only wear medium armor. I can't wear anything more. Masterworks. The reason these are expensive is their stats. Their stats are ridiculous. So as much as I would like to get the pistol, I'm gonna need a lot of money to get there. Can move that up, so that's better. Now, let's start talking to people. No, not even. If you have enough money, you can pick it up whenever.
Commander,
I just don't have the money now. It does go all the way up to level 10. No, higher? I think it's 11. Well, perhaps not the devs themselves, but the other hives. Yeah. Problem is, EA is literally of the opinion, it's our IP, we can do with it whatever we want.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Magic of living in California is that mandatory values essentially act. You can make $100,000 a year and you're actually taking...
At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
It's ridiculous.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
The thing is, you can get the Masterworks pretty early. If you can get the money for it. But the Masterworks are expensive as shit.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Alright.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens.
And it's fine to talk about them.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
I agree,
I think
Kirk.
we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Oh, nice. How do you people?
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog,
No need to be sorry.
It's not.
It's just nice seeing so many people show up, like
their species will
the
always
US,
be more
EU.
important to them than humans are.
It's nice. It's fun to get to meet new people.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It's why I kind of like streaming is, well, I get to meet a lot of new people. And it's always fun meeting new people. Like, it's such a good time. Oh, yeah, no. I just said it's neat meeting you.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
It's always interesting when they come up with a saying or something and it's just like, oh my god.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Kissing cheeks. Thing is, Turians don't even have cheeks, they just have the mandibles. I speak with people from all over the world in Dutch, English, German, and a little French. Yeah, well, English isn't my first language, and basically from the home language that I do have, if you speak Dutch, you'd probably understand most of what I'm saying. If I speak my home language.
Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Ik zeker is nog mooi verstaan wat ik zeg. Het gaat niet moeilijk wees nie.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Yep, and I understood what you just typed. Yeah, Afrikaans is based off a lot of Dutch. It's a kind of a little bit of a bastard child between Dutch and German. So yeah. It's just I don't often speak my own language on stream. I tend to just try and keep it English for everyone.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
Yeah, learning new languages is neat, meeting new people with it. I'm from South Africa.
Survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
The ass end of Africa, literally.
But don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
More inland.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Alas, I wish I was on the coastal
upset
side, though.
Me, Shepard.
You have some very pretty coast cities
The
here.
Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us.
The
but it's
prison
not
is
what's killing
hidden
us.
in the middle of the country. No one needs to see the prison.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Ah, that's interesting, Kaiser. I notice most Americans only speak one language. I've met quite a few that speak multiple languages, but they kind of stick to speaking with
Lots
only
of
one.
species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly
I see,
impossible.
Tarek.
Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, I'll probably get some really crass things like speaking English or go so much that. Ooh, that sucks. That is a very backwards mentality for sure.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line.
Yeah,
into
but
a
Afrikaans is
converted
easy.
tugship in the flotilla.
Like I said, if you can speak Afrikaans, you can basically understand
I'm
Dutch
sitting
and
on
vice
board
versa.
One of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Hey.
I should go.
Now working our way
See you
up.
later.
If you really want to speedrun the interpersonal relationships of people in this game, you can do it. Like, it gives you that option. You can just keep talking to them. But I like taking my time by having a mission in between and so on. I'm very sketched to talk to Caden because unfortunately he tends to think you're flirting with him. But okay. Oh, that's awesome.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids that called in, it was brain camp.
Talking is fine. That's not the problem. It's just unfortunately the more I keep talking, my voice eventually starts dying on me and I start just going straight gravelly.
Biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on jump 0. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Well, I'm glad that you're gonna buy it. And I hope that you enjoy it. It really is a fun game. Like, you can sink a lot of time into this.
Jump 0's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I pretty much gave up waiting for the good part.
Bad habit, ma'am. I do tend to run off at the mouth. I will work on it for my next review. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Thing is that I want to be mean because I kind of hate it. But, He, unfortunately, he's a character in the game, and there's some of them that you'll meet throughout the games where if you're just a little bit nice, they see it as flirting, and it's... Come on, people, I'm just being nice. Fucking hell. Hello, Chakwas? You know, we could talk to
Yes,
her.
Commander? Is there something you need?
Nah, she just wants to talk to
I should go.
Caden.
Goodbye,
All about that. Guy from the neighborhood we grew up in recognizes. Oh, God. What's up, blue waifu?
Commander, Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I know, right? I find that to be a common issue with RPGs like Baldur's Gate 3 has been fearing for their butts over magical chicken dancing.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
I know, right?
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren.
Come on, man. I just want to bone Karlach and Shadowheart. That's all. I just want to bone those two. Let me bone Karlach. Let me bone Shadowheart. Right, I suddenly looks at them. Oh, yeah, no.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
Good old shark.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I hate that people gave her that name.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You're being nice because I'm trying to bone her, okay?
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Her and Carl are loving. Karlach is like such a big teddy bear.
Of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Lae'zel is an interesting character, in the sense that she has very good character progression, actually. If you just go on with her story, it's a very good story. I like her change in behavior.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps.
Well, aren't we all lovely while playing a game unless that game is okay?
Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Yo, do you guys think I am a flirty bitch? You should watch panels with Ali Hillis in them. Yeah. She flirts with everyone, and it's always so fun to hear her talk about stuff. And it seems there are more war games than other theme games. Yeah, but it's mostly because people find them interesting and fun to play. The strategic aspect of working on things like that, I guess. For me, I don't mind. I play everything and anything, but my main pull will always be role-playing. I am massively into my RPG. Like, that is my bread and butter genre. I just like the idea of being able to immerse myself in a world that's different.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Nah, not so much. Well, I mean, I guess you could call VTubing a type of role-playing. But no, I'm way too busy. I'm way too busy during the day.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess.
Yeah, she's awkward, but it kind of makes her
You
sweet.
must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Poor Liara. But, like I said, it makes her adorable as hell. I think I should do some of the side quests, unless I start getting messages now. Which isn't unlikely. Oh yeah, hey, hold on. Jeff. Jeff, we need to talk to you. Jeff? I think it's weird for people when they find out that Joker's real name is Jeff.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Ah, I see, my buddy.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
More of a case of
Top
just
of my class in flight
be
school,
myself.
I earned that. All
What
those
you see is what you
commendations
get.
in my file,
I'm
I
just
earned every
me.
single one.
That's
Those
it.
weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander.
Them
The world's not gonna
snap,
hand you anything if you
snap,
go around
snap.
grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Yeah, it's understandable, Tarek. Yeah, I see. That's a good thing, maybe. It's a good thing.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Joker is a fun character. Right. Oh my god. Why do I have so many of these all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's all this Okay, missing survey team. Okay, that's the hostile takeover. Privateers, missing marines. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is... Oh, yeah. Let me examine that. You see these? Take them. It's experience points. Gotta get them sweet, sweet experience points. Okay, we're done in losses. That is very bright.
Message coming in.
Oh, goody.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, nothing in the asteroid belt this time. Made my life easier. I'm trying to spot the glints, but I don't see it like I used to. Usually along the top. Yeah, there. Funny. How many hours will it take at least to play all 3 games, you think, and then not in a hurry but relax while enjoying them? If I had to take a guess, yeah, it's about 30 hours each. So you know what? If you're playing it at a relaxed pace, just having fun, you've got maybe about 100 hours of game time with all 3 of them, including the DLC and stuff. Could be more depending on how you play. Yeah, there's a lot of time on them if you want to just play and just have fun. I don't remember what's out here, but sure, let's land. Yeah, that'll have to do. Probably not going to get out much. This part's reminding me of Elite Dangerous, mining stuff to get cash to buy better bigger ships. Elite Dangerous is fun. Something I haven't touched in a while. I just don't have the time to put into it. Okay. Stronghold. Anomaly. Debris. I'm gonna go for stuff like strongholds, like points of interest, just because, well... everything else is just kind of collectibles. And I don't really need those. I'm not gonna focus as heavily on picking up collectibles and stuff like that, so... I'm just gonna focus on missions, gameplay, and so forth. Yeah, it takes a lot of time investment. I still need to get through to get my Imperial Cutter. Someday, when I've made my way through the millions of games I have, I might start, like, pick it up again, but for now, I'm sticking to stuff like World of Warcraft Hardcore, because I can play it for an hour and just finish, you know, that makes sense. I almost feel like this is somewhere I shouldn't be right now. Oh, hi. I might... You know what? I lost the mage. I wasn't paying attention to spawns, and the spawns behind me spawned back. So I died. It's fine. Okay, I'm actually gonna return... You know what? Let me go talk to Nasana Dantius. Because I think that this might actually be the planet where her sister is, and I don't want to fuck up. It's fine. Yeah, you know what? It happens. That's kind of just the life that you have when it comes to stuff like, hardcore. It happens. So I re-rolled. I'm now playing as an undead priest and a human priest. I'm kind of switching off between the two because at the moment, I'm getting tired of seeing Terracefull Glades. And at least as a priest, I can heal myself. I also have the power word to heal it, to give myself a bubble and get out of situations. So I'll see what I can do. I died at level 21 again. I was literally on my way to 22. I was maybe 500, 600 experience away from 22. Yeah, I'm kind of switching around between playing Horde and playing Alliance. Just to give myself a little change in scenery, because god damn, it gets boring to see one place, one fucking starter zone the whole time. Let's grab you and you. Yes, that's the squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, no, we were talking World of Warcraft hardcore.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rail, Terracefull and Barons are pretty... Yeah, they really are. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this douchebag. What do you want?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
Yeah, I'm not fond of this guy.
Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style.
Hi, Paragon, to the rescue.
Over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Oh, I could be a dick. But I'm like, no, no, no. As much as I want to be an asshole to this guy, we're gonna rub his face in his opinions.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Not high enough. Fuck.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
People like me remind me of the bullshit. Yeah, that happens. Alright, let's go down.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh god. Yeah, I figured she would be here. I save. No, I can't.
Commander Shepard?
There we go.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
She go with someone else.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Reporters. Oh no. I know, right?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Thing is, she's kind of out to sensationalize it because, well, reporter, climbs ranks, you know, the whole shtick and shebang. Presidium embassies. We can go talk to Nasana before I go back to that area to Macedon, because I get a feeling, if I remember correctly, the pirate base there is her sister's. So before I maybe end up soft locking myself out of something, let me do this. You'll be surprised how many times you end up coming back to this place.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Hey, I'm aiming for the full 12 hours. So far, feeling pretty good.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You know, and like I said, I enjoy this game quite a lot, so I think I'll make the 12 hours. Yeah.
You want
sure,
me to find
let's
her
see
and
what
bring her
happens.
Well,
I mean, I know what happens, but hey.
I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Yep, that is literally the planet that I just walked off of. It's a good thing I did come back. The story writers for this game are great, are good and everything, but they are not Larian Studios. So the chances of locking myself are actually pretty good. Let's go back to the Normandy. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go check if Conrad's back. Luckily it's quick, it just basically... Yep, there he is. Alright.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Yeah, sure. Well, let's be
Being a
nice.
Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Make different choices or give different answers. So let me play this game a little
Thanks
different.
again, Commander.
You will always find something different.
My wife will love it.
Depending what you do. You might have a different party member in your team and you might get a completely different interaction from something. Like, I had something happen earlier in the game that Tyrek didn't have at all. So yeah, choices, people, locations, they can give different, like, reactions, consequences, etc. So there's always something to find. So you can honestly replay this thing quite a few times and still have something new happen every once in a while.
The Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Also, sometimes you'll get missions and quests by being in the elevator. It's hilarious.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
It's funny to think that that is
The commanding officer is aboard.
That's
Exo
the
Presley stands relieved.
It's funny to think that that's actually the loading screen for the Normandy, by the way. Along with the elevator. It's loading screens for the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Yeah, pretty much.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, no, it is Like, loading screens are slowly but surely, especially in older games, now that there's more tech to deal with these things, it makes loading screens so much easier to deal with. Like, yeah, you'll still get loading screens, but they don't take as long as they used to. That's something that's kind of nice. Because, God, I remember how long the elevators used to take in this. Ugh. Okay, let's go back. I think it was this one. Yeah, there we go. Even worse when it gets stuck in that loading loop and you couldn't tell. Mm-hmm. I should actually take Rex. This is gonna be a bit more combat heavy. No, I think in the sense that loading screens in the past were more there to help things in the background, but yeah. What can you use in GTA? My god. GTA 5 is interesting, but it's a mess. Especially the online components. Holy shit. The amount of cheating that there used to be in GTA 5. I don't know if it's any better, but I know there used to be quite a lot of it. Oh shit. I forgot. I think I can actually give Liara... Oh no, she's up with me. I think I can give Liara my old armor. It should work fine for her. Yeah, since a hacker helped him out. Oh no. Actually, I should use stasis swap. Fuck. Should actually put that on 8. I don't use marksman much, but it's fine. Legion. God, especially when they start rushing you with shotguns, it gets bad. The other one's down there. Oh. No. I think that one is upstairs. My browser had one. But the stream died for a second there. It froze when you said when they rush you. Ah, your browser was like, nope. Whoa. Fucking hell. Okay. The early days of GTA, I was one of the first players that used a VPN connection to make a public lobby with friends only, so we could make some easy money and chill without randoms griefing us. Yeah, I used to play the online component. I had fun for a time, but it got so bad when people were just literally flying everywhere and just hacking and just murdering you for no reason. I got tired of it pretty quick. I really didn't enjoy it much. I don't have electronics, which sucks, but oh well. Rockstar doesn't care, they just want to sell those freaking shark cards. Yeah, they don't give a shit. I haven't heard much news about GTA 6 because I don't look into it that much. I only know from headlines I saw of people making videos where it seems GTA 6 is in trouble? Question mark? Like, I don't know, I could be wrong, I'm just going off of what I saw. So that's interesting. Now you have to friend Looney or invite lobbies to build in, so it's not a problem. Ah. Is this a pink armor? Yeah, I'll take that. Rex, I think... Hold on. Is it? Rex in pink armor! Let's go! I'm switching back anyway because the armor he had is better. I just thought it was funny seeing him in pink armor for a second there. Ooh. That was too much laughter. You know what? I'm gonna run a shotgun. Why not? See if I can actually use one. Slowly upgrading with the discarded weapons of the others. You can sell and do everything as if you're in a public lobby without the griefers. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, no, it was a pain when I was playing with friends because we used to sell cars. And oh my god, the amount of shit we went through for that. Ugh. Oh yeah, I should have done it, but it's fine. I have to go talk to Nisana Dantius anyway, so... Oh. I'm gonna go back to the Citadel, confront Nisana, then I have to talk to Kahoku as well. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute or so break, go to the bathroom, walk around a little bit, stretch the legs. Yeah, get a snack, stand up, walk around a little bit, stretch. It's a good thing to do. So I'm gonna be right back. See you in a sec. Alright. And to saving the galaxy we go. Nice. I hope that you will enjoy it. Whew. Fishy, you still alive. You still awake. You better be. Thank you, Ogre. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Heard something and I just quickly wanted to check on that. Okay. Off to the Citadel we go. Confront Nasana. First off, and then see Kohoku. Thank you, Ogre. I think Fishy is asleep. How dare you, Fishy! You promised you would stay awake with me, you bastard. Right. The Citadel. I think I'm already at a relatively decent level.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So going empties and then Citadel Tower.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Yeah, she kinda made herself look bad over there. Not my fault.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
One thing that's always funny is you don't sprint very long before your character is out of breath. Considering they've got like special forces training, it's funny as hell.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
No shit.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure.
And that's how you get better items. If I'm not mistaken, I think she is part of Elko's Combine. Could be wrong. Yeah, wait until we get to Noveria, and we have to deal with fucking corporations.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Yeah, sure, why not? Seems like a good cause.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Kahoku. Nice. I hope that you enjoy your time with the game.
To speak with Commander, any word on my missing men?
It's been many hours of fun and joy for me.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it.
Welcome back,
I've
Turk.
had a feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Ah. Oh, what you having? Oh. Really? Piece of dust is under here? I'll be sorry. I apologize. Oh, there we go. Ooh, sounds good, Tarek. And I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. As long as people have fun and are enjoying themselves, that's all that matters. I'm here to make people laugh. Just have a good time. Yeah, you have to download it all in one go, sadly. It's annoying. But yeah, you have to download the whole thing. Yeah, it unfortunately doesn't let you do it on one little, like, one game at a time. Would have been nice, but it doesn't let you do that. Okay. Guess I gotta go back to her. Yeah. Yeah, thing is, it's that big because it's not just the base games, it's all of the DLC as well. And it's the HD textures and everything, so it can get quite big. It's a big download. Right, let's see what you gotta say.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
It should be just the 120 in total, as far as I know. Usually though, for safety's sake, try and clean maybe an extra 10 or 15 gigabytes, if possible. I know it's hard, but it can be a little difficult. Some games say it's only a certain size to download, and when you open your eyes, it's like, oh shit, it's 5 gig extra.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education
Well, that's not
Plan.
that bad then.
After finishing her
Thanks
service,
for checking, Turk.
Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Steam is actually usually decent about this file sizings. Yeah. Thank you, I think I know who you are. Oh, my heart. Jesus Christ. I'm not expecting it when I'm playing a story game. God damn. Oi. I know it is.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
7 hours down, 5 more hours to go. Oh, that was... yeah. Oh yeah, I got power-ups. My poor heart. It nearly went kaput. Definitely put a point in there. Ooh. Yes, definitely. Definitely need to do that. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Unusual readings. Instead of just randomly exploring planets, I think I'm just gonna stick to following the journal, so that I don't end up locking myself out of something like I almost did. Just in case. Because I don't want to lock myself out of stories. Okay, Hydra system, Argus Row, Hydra. Cool. Yeah, it would definitely be annoying, that's for sure. So let me rather do it this way around and get it over with before I end up in this problem. I have done it before. And I had to reload to an older save and it was very far back.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Honestly, I would say it entirely depends on your playstyle. Rex is great for an aggressive playstyle. Garrus is also decent to have on the team. Ashley and Kaden are fine together. They make a good team together. Tali and Rex are also a good combination. Garrus and Liara are a good combination. You can pretty much play however you want. And you can choose whichever class you want. And it should be fine. Like, of course, some classes are a little bit harder than others, but that's
Message
normal
coming
in
in.
games these days.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Yeah, no, it definitely does. Ruby.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Careful. I've got a bad feeling about this. Careful. It's a trap.
And before anyone says anything, I know there are some incidental missions that I haven't been doing. I just feel like it's... If I really want to speedrun all of, like, do everything, then yeah, probably, but I don't see a reason for it. Not this time around. We're just gonna enjoy the story. We're not gonna hard stuck do all of the missions, because there's a lot. We're just gonna have fun. Well, that's basically this mission. Noose. Okay, before we go, I think I'm gonna run through and do one more chat with everyone, because much as it's good to explore the planets, I kind of want to get some of their personal missions if I can, before I end up putting myself out of it, because I did do that once with Rex. So let me see if I can chat him up.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good. but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Yeah, no, I have to do them too. Yeah, it's always important to do the things you like. If you as a streamer are having fun, the people watching are having fun too.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra
sometimes
credits.
you do have to do things even if they're not fun.
When I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
I know, right? He's not just a dumb merc.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God
I
bless her,
agree.
as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
The one way of putting it, mate.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Oh, I don't mind religion.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Oh. Or
Commander,
experience points.
how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
Yeah, sadly.
But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Thing is, you can still do something within the realms of the rules and still do it right. You don't need to break the rules.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Wait, how much cash do I even have? 32. I should go through everyone's equipment again quick.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
No.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Yeah, Tali needs a
More than
hug.
just the silence. This ship feels so empty.
He's such
It's
a
like
cute
half the
bean.
crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
Yeah,
Now that I'm
and
out here,
she needs a hug.
kind of miss them.
Kinda needs a hug.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture.
If you guys hearing sounds, it's me eating
There's
trail
always
mix.
a few who go on their
Apologies. I'm
pilgrimages and never
snacking.
return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Thing is, I think with him and Tali, he's not that bad. But with him and Tali, you kind of need to talk to him quite often. Oh, I think in that sense, Derek just means that people will fight about differences anyway, no matter what you do. That's just what life is like. Even animals do. Animals have their own systems, beliefs, and shit that they work through, and that's a constant conflict. That's how life goes. Oh, there we go. I kind of wonder if I can talk to Rex again to see if I can get the next thing out of him. No,
Rex?
I can't. I might have to do Pharaohs before I can do that. She doesn't use one often though. I'm gonna have to give that to Tali. Sure, let's put him in the big pink armor. Not really. Like, I like the entire game setting in general. I don't have much in terms of an actual favorite. I think I might just leave him in his normal suit, because even though the other one has more shields. Yeah, I'm never gonna use the guy, but you know what I mean. There, she's in the big pink armor too. Favorite weapons? I prefer the pistols or SMGs. Depending on certain AR types. Names I can't think of right now. Because some of them aren't here, they're in the second and third game. As for powers, I play Vanguard. And with Vanguard, I usually play Nova and Biotic Charge. Because, good lord, if you can get those going. It's like, you hit like a truck.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
But the problem with that one is, while it's great, playing as Vanguard, in the first game, the Vanguard is a little difficult. It's quite a little bit of min-maxing. But if you do it well... Fuck, I forgot to do the upgrades from... If you stick with it and you get to the second game, then it's fine. Yes, you are hearing birds. Birds are starting to wake up on my end. Yes. It is around that time. I should actually do my own equipment first. Yeah, Vanguard is incredibly strong once you get it going, though. No, it's just, it's that early. It's 3:30 in the morning, so they're starting to wake up now. Yeah, no, it's 3:30 in the morning.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, I can sell everything here now because I've given everyone everything I could give them that they could equip. And it's fine. Okay, money-wise, I've got 33,000, which is, let's see what I can get. Yeah, that's actually kind of better than what I have, but it's medium armor. I can only use lights. I would like to get this. Oh, I would like to get this, but goddamn. Yeah, no, shit is still expensive, unfortunately. Okay, I think before I head too deep into the side quests, I might actually go and hit Theros to get the next talking point for Rex and Tali for their personal quests so that I can do those before I get too far and maybe lock myself out of it. Because I'm not going to be happy if I do that.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting,
It
especially
can happen, yes, to an extent where the game doesn't always tell you. Like way back, I had it happen where I got Rex's personal quest dialogue, but I had been on the planet before. So I had taken out the place where I was supposed to be. I killed everything, killed everyone, picked up everything. And I couldn't finish his personal quest. It was sitting in my journal and I couldn't finish it. Because I'd already been there. It was a pain.
Going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
So yeah, it can happen, sadly.
One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you can say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, was under the table. The less said, the better.
Hey, you guys aren't used to me streaming this late. Usually the only time I'm streaming this late is when I'm playing with TB and we're playing Hunt, or when I'm playing with Seeks.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
So shutting him down actually worked. That's the first time I got something where I wasn't nice to him. I completely shut him down in the first conversation. And it's actually interesting seeing him have a more neutral conversation with me. That's kind of neat. See, there's something that I didn't know. Because usually I'm too nice. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Until it gets to a point where you outright have to tell me you're not interested.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Back
You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
That's a good way to do it, though.
Actually,
That's how you learn from
was talking
mistakes.
about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are.
It's actually funny to think that their skin is like scales.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the
Sometimes you have to let go of things, and other times you kind of have to just remember
but
stuff,
it has
or
grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard.
learn from the mistakes you
but
make.
I was not sure if it was
learn from the things that
appropriate
happen.
to act on my feelings.
A lot
I
of
thought
people
there
tend
might
to hold
already
on
be
to
a
the bad
relationship
emotions
between
instead of
you
thinking
and
of what they could have done
Lieutenant
better about something. Or mentally thinking, this is a good way for me to try learning from what happened so that I don't do it in the future.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But
Interesting.
what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
It's interesting that you can tell Kaden you're not interested, but she still thinks there's something going on unless you state otherwise. That's interesting. I didn't know that. 1,200 hours later and I still learn new things about this game.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange?
1,200.
Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Yeah, I have a lot of time in this series. A lot.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for
I'm literally going for the
This
good
is all a bit
picks
overwhelming.
here
I am
because
not
I want to
used
get my Paragon points up as well.
You. I need some time.
Like, it's nice to have my
Take all the time
renegade
you need,
points.
Liara. I'll be here.
But yeah.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
That is a lot of time to try and guess.
I should go.
Unfortunately, that's gonna take
Goodbye,
forever for me to
Shepard.
try and work out. But hey, you learn as you go. Life is an experience. It's an adventure. Okay, I think I'm gonna head over for Pharaohs. So I can progress Tali and Rex's stuff. Otherwise, I might lock myself out of their missions. I don't want to do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's scan a bit. Welcome back, Tarek. Yeah, I'm doing Pharaoh so that I can open up Holly and Rex's next personal law-like words and do their personal quests before I continue with the rest of the side stuff. Just in case I end up going to a planet and accidentally triggering shit. Okay. I think for this one, I'm gonna grab Garrus and Liara. Because I've been grabbing Garrus and Rex the whole time. So yeah, let's change. It's also about remembering who you're there's 11 and
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Yeah, well,
the
it's a good way of
commanding
looking at it.
officer is ashore.
Good way about
Exo
going about
Presley
things.
has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Now is not the time.
Ooh. That hurts. Yeah, no, he had no chance. He was just fucked from the start there. Okay. Yeah, he had 0 chance. Oh, I hate these bastards. I hate these little fucks so much. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, seriously? Did you guys get him? Oh, okay. Well, looks like you got him. Cool. That makes my life easier. Yeah, they're annoying. There is form of the Geth, the enemies that you fight all through this. Okay.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Alright, let's go talk to Fidad. Yeah, they're highly mobile snipers, and some of them have debuffs that they can hit you with. They can be very, very annoying.
But I don't know how to use a gun.
We can win the end of it if we have to.
They are extremely annoying. Yeah, they're called Geth. When you play the game, you'll learn about them. They're interesting. Very interesting, actually.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander.
No, they're
Everyone's on
robots.
edge.
Artificial intelligence, essentially.
We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Ooh, that was a delayed reaction. Nope. So, very delayed reaction. Okay. There's a lot this game goes into with lore entries, or just by listening to the other characters. Yeah, there's a lot you can get into. Oh shit, I forgot I could level up. Might actually put points into stasis, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, for instance, the codex, all of this, all of it, is voiced. So you can just listen to it, you don't even need to read it. Shit, I think this might... No, wait, don't go there, don't go there. That was what I was afraid of. There we go. All clear. Yeah.
Now we can update
Sometimes it
Fiden
will,
and get a
sometimes it
vehicle
won't.
safely out of the
It
Normandy. The
depends.
Death Base is our next objective.
It depends. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Hey, we bad. What did I do? We bad. I'm trying to do 12 hours. Wish me luck. Doing 12 hours of Mass Effect. How are you doing, we bad? Alright. Let's talk to Fiden.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Yeah, I only had one or two unfortunate deaths that were very ouchy. Ah, I see, we bad. Nice.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Okay, so you see every time I fly to a different system, that big thing with the spinny thing in the middle? So that is essentially the mass effect. It's the tech that helps travel from one spot to another. Like without the tech, none of this would have been happening. Oh wow, we bad. Damn. So everything is kind of based off of that technology. So I highly doubt I'll get to the second game, but I'll maybe, very big maybe, finish the first game in this stream. Yeah, those things are very important, extremely important.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course,
I
there's
see,
an
we
army
bad.
Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, time to pick up some missions, and there's a store here. Yeah, but that's people just speed running through conversations and stuff, and basically just doing game-breaking bugs and shit like exploits.
Commander, I was told to
You
make
do
my
get
supplies
them.
available to you if you wish.
You do get them.
me
It's
see what you
just
have.
yeah.
Of course.
A little
I may
rough.
be able to provide a few interesting items.
Right, do you have? Yes, you do. Let's see. Actually, better than the pistol I have. Not that expensive either. Hell yeah. Look at that. Garrus uses sniper rifles more. His current is 110, that's 190. Oh, that's expensive. Never mind. Hey. I can actually upgrade my pistol now. Hell yeah. Sweet. As long as I don't get dangerous. Musicians love playing to pro. Yeah, Insanity is very difficult to play on because you basically get one-tapped by just about almost everything.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
Did you hear that NFS Most Wanted is getting a remake in 2024? Interesting.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
It'd be nice if they could do that for Underground and Underground 2. Also, Max Payne 1 and 2 are finally getting remade. Hey, that's finally nice.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Yeah, it's IGN. You kinda...
I have to go.
Take things with a grain of salt when it comes to them. Underground 2 is really good. It's all down to... Yeah, no, IGN is not an extremely reliable source in any sense of the word. Okay, these guys don't give a mission.
Getting better. I just have to stop thinking about it.
There's no mission you get from them. You can just basically listen to their conversation or talk to them.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Your existence doesn't impress me, Arcelia.
Commander.
Just saying. Okay, that's Zoo's Hope. There's down the tunnels. That's the Normandy. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that, I'm gonna head downstairs. This is my first NFS game, and maybe it's nostalgia, but it's my favorite. I like built it upon what the first game had, basically.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Ow, you bitch. I didn't want the sniper rifle, I want the pistol. Thank you. Woo! Slow firing, mate, but 2 shots and you're dead? I'll take it. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Need for Speed games were fun, like way back. They were really a good time. But unfortunately, like most, titles, like most long-standing franchises, it kind of lost its way. Okay, I think that's
This valve looks
one.
like part of a large system. There are likely
I can't
others
remember
we
if
need to
there's one back
activate
here.
as
Let me
well.
double check. Also Spider-Man 2 with their story, their gameplay, and there's really disappointed if it doesn't get a Game of the Year, but I feel like it'll lose to Baldur's Gate 3.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We could keep looking.
I don't think I can get down here. When it comes to these switches, I always forget how many there are. To be fair, if any game deserves Game of the Year, it's called Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, there were some really good titles that came out this year. Like, some really, really good titles, some solid ones. This was a good year. This was a good year for gaming in general. Like, it was really a good game for gaming. A good year for gaming. There's still one left somewhere. Okay, either way. Hello, there's Street.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Yeah, no, this year was a good one for games. Really good. I'm kind of happy with the amount of games that came out that were fun, that was good. Anything behind you? Nope.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
Oh god, we don't talk about Gollum and Kong. We don't talk about Gollum and Kong. Those are terrible.
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the...
I swear to god, if that gets nominated somehow, anything is possible.
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
I have too many games that I can put on that list, so I don't even try. I've played way too many games that are actually really good, really fun. I don't feel like D4 quite deserves it. Had a strong start, but fell off kind of hard. Yeah, Diablo 4 really kind of dropped the ball, I think. It started out good, as you said. It started strong, very strong, and then it just kind of fell off. People fell out of it. My all-time favorite, is the Mass Effect series. But when it comes to being able to point out a general set of games that I'm like, okay, these are great, the list is too long. The list is very much too long for me to be able to do that safely. Oh. Gets turret, I forgot about those. It's a good game series. Like, it's really good. It's oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. There's 3 of them in there. No. Why are there 3 of them in that fucking... Why? I hate this so much. You assholes. You motherfuckers. Okay. Regen the shield. No, the problem is the Krogans. The Krogans, if they do a charge, it basically kills your shield, and they have shotguns. So they charge, kill your shield, and then shotgun you in the face. It's terrible. It's terrible. They are a pain in the ass to fight against. They're great to have in your party, especially if you think about Rex. Oh, the Krogan a pain to fight against. Yeah, I just didn't expect there to be 3 of them because on the scanner, you guys didn't see it. Hold on. See, the scanner down there in the corner, it only showed 2. I didn't see the 3rd one. It was a pain in the ass. I get it. I get it, Meg. I get it. Ugh, I just didn't expect that third one. That sucked ass. Oh well, shit happens. Yeah, at this point I should have expected that because the game loves to do things when it wants to punish you. Thing is, I could use a rifle. It's just I'm untrained in it, so it's gonna sucky a little bit, but it's fine. We'll see what we can do. I should actually heal Garrus because he's looking a little low. Come on, load him out one at a time. Or I can use my powers on him. Shit me. No, it depends. It's class specific. It's very class specific. So if you play soldier, you have a specialization in all classes, which means recoil gets reduced, improved aim. You actually deal more damage in general with your abilities. So it depends on the class you play. So for instance, soldier, all weapons. Engineers are more shotguns, pistols. Adept, which I'm playing, is pistol only. So I can use a rifle, but it is not very effective. I don't get the buffs that my class would give me on assault rifles. The one that I usually play, Vanguard, has the abilities of the class I'm playing, but I am proficient in shotguns and pistols, which is close quarters. So yeah, it's very class dependent, extremely so. So it's a pain. I'm only using the rifle now because it's got a faster fire rate than my pistol at the moment. It's the only thing that I can do that's kind of maybe gonna help me out. Because this is a shit situation, because as soon as these fuckers go down, they start to regen. Like that, see? They start to regenerate as soon as they go down, which is an extreme pain in the ass. Oh, my life. That was unexpected and annoying, but hey, shit happens. We live and learn. Thing is, I don't usually like playing the Adept, but they later do get extremely strong. They do get extremely strong in higher levels. Just on my way to getting that higher level, I'm kind of squishy and very weak. So it turns into a bit of a pain in the ass. But, it happens. We made it through. It was annoying, but we made it through. I'd rather fight against Geth than I would Krogan, because Krogan have that charge. God, they have that charge. The charge alone kills your entire shield, and then it's the shotgun to the face and you're dead. Oh, fuck. Wait, where are you guys? Hold on, come back here. Why do you keep dying? Stop dying, Garrus. This is not a time for a nap. Get up. Sludge canister. Well. Battery. Okay, so we've got all 3 missions done for those bunch in the town. Sweet. Means sweet, sweet experience points. Oh great, I forgot these assholes. Come back. Oh. I also have the Merrimack Max Pay games like okay. Leave authority and some usual. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't play PUBG as often as I used to. At one point, I used to play it very much every single day, and now I barely play it. I'll play it once a month, maybe twice. Kinda depends. But nah, not nearly as much as I used to. Only problem I have with PUBG is because of the dedicated player base that it has, you will play against people who have way too much time in the game and get rolled. It's ugh. It's one of the reasons I left the game. Alright, let's go hand in all of these missions. And we can go to the main mission.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all
The
we can
downside of
spare.
long-living games. Yeah. Yeah, it's sadly a thing. The problem that happened with PUBG is there was a time where they added a system where the more you use a game, you gain levels and you gain proficiency with a weapon. So like reduced recoil, quicker reloading, which is all fine and well, but when you're hard stuck players, people who play it endlessly, constantly, started to get up to level 500 and basically max all of their weapon use, it was impossible to play against them because they had better sneaking, they had better running, they had better weapon control, better spray control. It was a system that was terrible. So players who were more casual in the game were struggling to keep up. And eventually they were like, oh yeah, no, we removed the system, it's not there anymore. It's very much still an active thing where people still get those buffs. It's a pain.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Like, for more casual players, it's difficult to play it. You're always going to end up against people who have that kind of... You're always going to end up with people who have already that buff and everything, so it's...
Glad you showed up.
It just
I
sucks.
still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
By the way, that's also Jennifer Hale back there. It's good to know. Yeah, so I played with friends, but I get very easily frustrated and just kind of give up with it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Yeah,
Thank you, Commander.
it happens,
We're in your
unfortunately.
debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Right, time to move on. Thing is, this isn't a big map, but it's very convoluted. It's easy to get lost in this place. It's happened to me a few times. No matter how many times I've played this game, okay, I don't have a area that I hate, but this is an area I very much dislike. Like, it's more annoying than anything else when it comes to playing on this map. Because no matter how many times I go through it, there's always a section where I either get lost or I get tripped up. So this is your water temple, so to speak. Pretty much, yeah. Sounds about right.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Oh wow, that artifacting there in the corner, what the hell? But yeah, no, so that's kind of my thing there.
We are receiving a deep comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
Oh, at least it didn't destroy my shield, so it's fine. Reminds me. Okay, that's closed. Yeah, sometimes you have to check these little hallways. You can actually go down in them. Has anyone ever or often lost track of reality and time while playing a game? Which games? I can't say that I have.
More on the comm, Commander. I still can't get a fix on it.
I can't say that I have.
It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have
to. Oh god. Detroit Become Human is an interesting game. Like, very interesting concepts and things. Oh, hi. I was trying to avoid him just ending up on my face, but okay. Where's my face? That's a very, very big fantasy. Not that I can say, to be honest. Let's grab all of those. We can also do that. And we can move on.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
No, Garrus, we're gonna do this. No worries, mate. It's not a problem.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know
Oh,
what
that's
like.
lucky.
Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide.
That's understandable, Meg.
If she's in there,
It's a very
I'll get her
understandable
out.
thing to do.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Okay. Ah. Yeah, I've seen people play the FNAF games, but it never really got my attention. I found them actually kind of boring, to be honest. Like, it was funny watching people freak out from the jump scares, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. Like, I'm glad people enjoy them, but not my thing. Fuck, I thought I could get over that. Oh well.
I'm on my way.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Sometimes a movie just has to be fun and not, like, accurate. As long as you have a good time with it, that's all that matters. Like, as bad as they were, some of my favorite movies are the Resident Evil movies, but like the first 3, not the ones after that. Just because they were so silly. It's like bad action horror, but it's fun bad action horror.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I see. Well, I guess he has his reason for doing things the way he has. There we go. Okay, I can't go that way. Well, I guess he has his reason for doing things. Still weird that he wanted to break off as far as he could. Well, I mean, I guess he has his reasons, but still. Oh, can't go there. Let's see. Equipment. Oh god. That is so much. Okay. Shotgun. It's better for you. Kinetic stabilizer. Hell yeah. Give you some round polonium. Still, I can actually change these also to polonium rounds because these are better. Kessler Stinger. There you go. Much better pistol. Sniper rifle. I'm gonna give you this one. What can I put in your pistol? We're gonna change this out as well. Auto proton. Proton shield bypass. Better tungsten. Work well against the Geth on this map. What I can give you over here? Energized coating. I'll give you that instead. Fuck, no way. Then I can use the energized beating on this. Garrus can have the other because this poor fucker is just getting his ass beat. Let's see. Pistol's finger. No. There we go. Oh, Reaper 3. Okay. Let's give you another one of these. We don't need rail extensions, which is fine. Oh shit, I got 8 points. Hell yeah. Let's see. Guess I should actually try and put some points in this for fucking sure. Okay, give me a sec. Definitely gonna do that. Use my last point in this. The Unity is gonna be very useful at this point. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that definitely makes my life easier. Good imagination is nice. Yeah, no, it's definitely having a good imagination can make life easier. Less boring. That's for sure.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Oh, you bitch. Whoa. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be very annoying. Nice save. Fuck. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is going to be very, very annoying. It's fine. that's good to know, Tarek. Yeah, definitely having the hardwire connection has been helping. Yeah, I can't get through that, so... Back up. Save. Drop down.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen. You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place? It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked. We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after. It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want
yes,
anyone else
please.
getting access
Let's
to
not jinx my shit. Thank you. Very smooth. I've seen worse streams for sure. I try to make it like look good for you guys because I want you guys to have fun. And sometimes having pixels and crap can make things look very eh.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after. I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Sure, why not?
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
It's an interesting theory, and I can see how people would believe that's true. Definitely interesting.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
God, these guys really don't like Garrus. They're really going after Garrus's ass. Yeah, there are definitely some interesting theories in the world out there. The Nova Legion go. That's interesting, Meg. I wonder if they could, though. Well, then again, people are willing to believe anything, so I suppose it's possible.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Gotta love that he is pissed off at the machine. You're supposed to get pissed off at the machine. What the fuck?
No, I don't want to review protocol.
Well, why not?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor.
I'm not doing anything, Cap. What do you...
Security exemption.
I'm innocent.
Stupid machine!
Oh god. Another Krogan fight. Why is there another Krogan fight? Ow, fuck you. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no.
Good as new.
Holy fuck. Stop shooting the... You're shooting the wall. Nice. You know what? If we can stay over there, that'll be great. Hell.
ExoGeni Corporation
How are you
reminds
doing,
all
Cap?
staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Oh, you're struggling to fall asleep, Cap?
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Oh, I know that feeling too well. Well, I mean, I've still got 3.5 hours on the clock. Hopefully, I can make you fall asleep. Make you tired. Make you sleepy. Make you pass out.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
What do you mean, Turk?
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test
What do you
subjects
mean,
were
wee bad? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. I'm just existing in this space. Come on now. And this is what I sound like after hours of streaming.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
I'm not. Good lord. You know, I just need to exist and speak. Or maybe just speak in a certain way. And the horniness happens. It's normal at this stage. You think Captain is an optimistic person? Yeah, Cap is a very optimistic person. She's an awesome person. She's amazing. She's awesome. She's cute. Go follow her.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
I should get up and stretch real soon. Like, just move around a little bit. Of course you're a Cap. What do you mean?
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the
You're
field
going to
it's
some
generating?
Oh no.
I have limited data
I
on the
doubt
Geth
Stitch would
that
be
have
awake at this
effectively
time.
blocked all sensors within the facility.
It is almost 5 a.m.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Okay. See, this is... Yeah, this is where this gets... Yeah, she's a woman. She's cute. She's female. Got an awesome voice. See, this is where this gets confusing. Like, there are multiple ways around. Okay. Yes, I may have played this game a lot, but there are times even I get lost in this place.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these clues.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming
Cap,
from
you
the
don't
ship?
blush that easily.
The ship
Come
be
on, we
dislodged.
both know that.
Maybe there's a flaw in
It takes
one
more
of the
than
other
that to make you
claws
blush. Or let's hop down. Fuck. There we go. Oh, she's just awesome. She's an awesome Captain Optimist. There we go.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set
I
up this
know.
room to serve
There's
as a
one
sacred
time I was
temple of
streaming, I was
sorts?
getting a
Why
little
would a
red.
synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Nah. Ichi-eye. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. Dude, Tay told me again that I was a bad boy and to sit down the other day. Oh, we bad. Look at you being a blushing mess. My cheeks are burning. Wow. Capsons, when did it get so easy to make you blush? Just for curiosity's sake over here. Oh, fuck my life. This is gonna suck balls. As long as I don't charge, it's fine. Luckily, this pistol does more damage than they can regenerate. Oh my god. I hate fighting Krogan. They're pains in the ass. Good thing the pistol seems to work on them. Just at least when they're at a distance and not charging. Seem to have a knack for it. Apparently I seem to have a knack for a lot of things. I find it highly amusing. Right, we got is. Can I even open this? Hell yeah. Ta-da! Pistol shotguns. It's fine. Alright. So what I'm getting is water's gonna evaporate on way bad. Let's see. Okay. Cap, I'm not even actually saying specifically anything. I'm just talking, just being myself. In hell. I'm not even 404ing at this point. I'm just being here, speaking. Also, I have a right to get 404. They're just being all complimentary and stuff. That... I'm not saying anything, Turk. I'm not saying a goddamn thing. Too late, Cap. Too late. Oh, fuck. bastard son. It's fine, it's fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it, Dad. It's fine. This is the point of the day where my voice is starting to go out the door, and this is what I'm going to start sounding like. And I still have a few hours left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come from this angle. Doot, doot, doot. Fuck you. Ah, motherfucker. I don't want to use Omnigel for no reason because you're gonna need that for a lot of other things. But it's fine. There we go. Ta-da! And this is happening by accident. No. Tyrk was here the other day, my voice started to disappear. Tyrk was here the other day when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 after not having slept for a while. And he heard what my voice started to sound like as it was quitting on me. This is just me gargling glass, what do you mean? It's fine. It's normal. Yep. And then my voice starts going all kinds of fucky-wucky. So I'm actually surprised that it didn't happen any sooner, like it's actually taking its time to do it this time. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have
I appreciate that a lot. He made all of us sussy in this one. Wait, what? We bad. We bad. We need to have a conversation. Do I need to tie you up on a chair and interrogate you? Yeah, I'm on my second can of Monster at the moment. Wait. Eric, what are you doing? Threatening people with a good time again. I'm not doing a goddamn thing. What do you mean? Eric, what are you up to? We bet you can just DM it to me. Oh! Wait, since when does Tyrek have no... Hold on. Wait, Tyrek? Can you check your points? How many points do you have? Why do you have no points? What the hell? Hold on. According to Stream Elements, you have nothing. And neither do I. Oh, I think Stream Elements is shitting the bed. Yeah, I think Stream Elements is dead. Well, Cap, I think it means you're safe. Because he can't afford the points to make me compliment you. So Cap is safe for the time being. Yeah, no, I think it's just... Stream Elements is having a moment. Stream Elements is having a moment, so that's kind of what's happening right now. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a short break to just stand up, stretch a little bit, go to the bathroom. Thank you for the follow, mate. Derek, do you really want me to compliment Cap that bad? Alright, when I get back, give me all the reasons why I should compliment Cap. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, take a little stretch break, then I'll be back. So get that list of reasons ready, Turek. Yeah, Stream Elements is taking a shit. My entire thing is gone. Oh well. Guess I'm just gonna do it this way then. Yeah, Stream Elements is dead. It's fine. Just do that. See you guys in a sec. Alright. Welcome. I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cap. Yeah, I got myself another snack. Hi, back. I'm wee bad. Hello, wee bad. How are you doing? Yes, I'm fiddling with trying to open a fucking chocolate. Jesus Christ. Hello? Open. Thank you. Yes, I have water with me. I have 6 energy drinks still with me, though I doubt it. I'll need all of them. I very much doubt it, but here they are. And yes, I got chocolate. Because why not? I think I gotta replace sugar. Yes, I have to replace sugar because I have very terrible sugar retention in my system. No, wee bad, I have 7. Gotta make sure you hit all the spots. No, sure, I'll take that one. I know. Accuracy is bad, but considering I'm probably going to use that for Krogans, it might be a good thing. The burn will keep their regeneration off. And it's because there is be childproof sometimes. Yeah. It still sucks. Give me my goddamn chocolate. Alright, well, let's continue, yes? More fighting, but it's fine. Fucking damn it, I'm poisoned. Ow! Oh, you little fuck. Die. Oh, Christ. How have you been doing, Cap? How's life? Sure, are you dancing over there? Having a good time? Ow! Bitch. There, shot you in your dick. There we go. I'm panic at the kid. Let's go. God damn it. Average decryption. I can at least open this. Ta-da! Not bad. Acclimating to new position at work and schedule changes. Just realized I should. Cap. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. No, wait. Cap is gonna eat food. We don't want her to choke to death. No. Hold on. We don't want to kill her. We want to make her blush. Alright. I need to remember how this goes. 7, 17. Okay. she probably does. I'm just saying. It's not something new. I remember this pattern, and then I don't remember this pattern. There we go. Cap, you knew what you were getting into when you came in here. What do you mean? You knew this was gonna happen. You put yourself in here.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorium issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
As like Stitch getting in here and not getting 404'd. Didn't happen.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece. Good to go.
Well, that's good to hear, Cap. Ooh, I'm gonna sound like a smoker by the end of the day again. Holy Mother of Christ. Wee bad. Why are you so invested in me, like, doing something to Cap? What is going on? Or do you just like seeing people get 404 by me? You and Seekers are the same in that sense. You and Seekers are exactly the same in that sense. You just want me to 404 people. Yeah, it's like Derek said, they're more an incidental situation where they're part of the situation, but they're not the main cause of it. As it were. I've seen people get 404 people. What is so entertaining about it? Just saying.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the thorium than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the thorium, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I mean, they get a good time out of it on the receiving end, probably. I can pick up tips and tricks. What tips and tricks?
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the
thorium. I just need to talk to people and something seems to happen.
The thorium is underneath
What do you
Zeus'
mean,
Hope,
we
but
bad?
the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the thorium? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Oh, goody. This is gonna be fun.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with
No,
you.
I do it, I just make people.
I might be able to help.
I don't know.
Undo the mess I helped create.
We bet I wish I had advice for you on this, but I literally don't know. I just need to talk to people and it somehow just happens. It's turned into some kind of a weird superpower that keeps going around. It's very strange. But hey, we go with it. I go with it and people seem to enjoy getting 404, so I just kind of turned it into a thing. And that's just what it is. I do not have that much of a superpower, thank you very much for my voice. There are people who sound way fucking better. Oh. God, reversing this thing is terrible. Ooh. We don't go. No. Like Patsy. Ah. Oh. Whoa. There are way too many of you guys up here. What is this? Not a gangbang. I think you can. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that people seem to enjoy it. Hey, the points are back. Yo, that means I can actually turn this back on again. Can refresh. See if we can do that. Oh, there we go. Alright, y'all are back in horny jail. Everyone's back in horny jail again. Your time out of the cell was unplanned. Was good to feel some pressure. Just watch the stream. Essentially, watching the stream gets it to you. Also, basically just donations give you a higher chance of getting more points. That's why Ogre is actually ahead of me on the scoreboard. Exclamation points make and you'll see it. You'll be able to see it. Alright, Tyrek, let Cap eat first. Come on, stream elements, don't be a douche. Come on. There you go. That seems that way, we bet. Well, you get to be here and enjoy your time with us. What if Cap wants to choke? I wonder. Cap, you might have to do exclamation points again.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
Hold on. Cap, here's one you might like. If it plays. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Hold on. Doesn't seem like it wants to play. Aww. Oh, stream element seems to work, but not quite work. I don't have the headpads on. I need to add the command back to Stream Deck. I'll do it today. Sorry, we bad. No headpads. I need to add it back. No. No, hold on. I can actually... Ta-da! It's the headpad. It's more my face, but it's okay. It is a headpad. It's a pat-pat. Just headpads. Though at this point it's more face pads because I'm a little higher than normal. I'm gonna use that one. I actually need to shift it, but it's a little hard. There we go. It should be fine now. You like face pats, dude? Yeah, just patting my cheeks. No, not those cheeks. Cap, don't even think about it.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
Not those kind of cheeks, woman.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
I just knew immediately as soon as I said it that I was like, oh, Cap's gonna capitalize on this. Mm-hmm. Very cheeky business. Patting the cheeks.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what? It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I don't know if I have enough Paragon and Renegade. It's fine.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
All kinds of effects, it seems.
And I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Nope, definitely not. We don't need him in the sequel. What do you mean?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
Risk is minimal.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good.
Minimal,
do
but
what I
not
can.
gone.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Okay.
We'll stay out of...
Yes. Jesus fucking Christ, I have so much again. Okay. Garrus, you're getting a little squishy, my friend. Might actually have to give you the medical interface. The toxin resistance I'm not too keen. God damn it, I choked him once. Hey, it was not my fault. You just chose a terrible time to sip. Okay. Anyone want context for how I made Turk snort coffee? Oh wow, mate. Okay, anyone want the context for how that happened? Okay. I was playing Hunt Showdown with a friend of mine called Doom. She is extremely into the idea that I should rail her 6 ways to Sunday. So she takes every chance she gets to be as flirty as she possibly can. And we had O-line with us. So what happened was... not my fault, Turk. So we were joking, and... long story short, the joke came down to... oh, sorry. Me having 7 inches of silicone. And she started laughing. Then O made a joke and he's like, 7 inches, man. I'm just out here trying to be average. And she started to snort and choke. And it turned into a joke of going, apparently she doesn't even need 7 inches to choke. And the effect is she was taking a sip of her drink at that moment, so she was choking on her drink. And apparently Tarek was taking a sip of his coffee and he decided to snort hot ass coffee. It happened. What do you want me to say? It was funny as hell though. I had a hell of a time laughing. It was either that or the one joke. Okay. The context for the joke about TB. The context for the joke about TB is TB Freak, friend that I play Hunt with. Yes! That's the clip. That's the clip. Hold on. Oh, that's so fantastic. You all don't even need to hear anything. You just need see anything. You just need to hear it. Hold on.
I'm just out here trying to be average. What the fuck?
What can I say? I got equipment.
Oh. Looks like 3 inches was enough to get her choking, though.
Fuck you, bitch. How do you have to neck every single time?
Were you smoking or were you swallowing?
I was trying to swallow like a good little girl. And it did not work out the way I intended.
It was literally, whenever myself and Doom get together, it just devolves into the dirtiest shit we can say. But anyway, to come back to what happened with TB, so TB has an avatar, but TB is a dude. He has a female avatar, which I understand, it's his mascot, that's fine. But I like to tease him by saying he's an undercover femboy. Yes, an undercover femboy with a floofy blue brush. Because he's a wolf. Wolf girl. And at one point we were teasing him about it and he was like, no, he's normal, he's just a dude, and blah blah blah. And I pipe up and I just go, fine, I guess that makes you a chick with a dick. He cracked. He completely let go of the mouse and the keyboard to in-game completely stand still and just laugh. Oh, it was an interesting time. Yeah, he just completely just like snapped. He just giggled uncontrollably for like almost a minute. It was funny as hell. There you go. Hold on.
I have a very usual masculine personality.
Fine, then you're a chick with a dick. How do you feel about that one? Yep. Yep. Oh, it was fantastic.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, did you snort it or did you spit it out, Tyrek? Which one did you do?
I laughed so hard that one, I have tears in my eyes, and two, I'm actually dizzy.
Nacho says he just choked on a gummy.
I have.
Yeah, that's stuff that happened. Oh, fucking hell. There were multiple casualties that day. Oh, that was funny. Oh man, when it comes out of your eyes, that's the worst pest. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that was a good laugh. Oh. Okay, wait, so I'm supposed to compliment Cap? Derek, how do you want me to do it? Derek, there we go. Woo. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Forgot about that. No, how do you want me to do it? I believe you were supposed to provide a list of why. Yes, there you go. Give me a list of why you want me to... why you want me to compliment Cap. And then how you want me to do it. I don't even use marksman. I'm gonna use that shit. Oh, I should actually increase this. Fuck. Fine, I'll put points in this. No, Tira, come on.
Good luck.
You redeemed it, you have to provide it.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed.
Okay, so you want me to give her a sincere...
I was there anyway.
Full-on sincere compliment.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Is that what you want me to do? Seeing her fluster would be kind of fun too. I think just complimenting her would fluster her at this point. What, a bucket list? Nah. Not a bucket list. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna do this the sincere way. But I guess with my voice being on the way out, it might not sound completely sincere. It might sound completely different. Apparently she needs something to help burn off that extra energy. Cap, you still here? You alive? God, my voice really is out the door. It's a bucket list. Alright. You know what? We're gonna be sincere about this one. You know, you guys should go follow Cap. You should also ask her about her commissions for things that she does. Because, you know, she's such a hard worker. She's funny. She's kind. She's caring. And she always wants the best for everyone around her. She should learn to be a little selfish every once in a while. Look after herself, too. And, guys, did I mention she's pretty? I should go fucking check her out. You should definitely go check her out. Because you know what? You're missing out if you don't. And you don't want to miss out on Captain Optimist in all her glory. Are you satisfied, Tyrek? there. See? Cap is fine. She's not flustered. There's no choking. Oh god. Wait, Weebat has a list? Sure, let's hear your list, Weebat. What's on your list? Just for the fun of it. And see? Cap, you're alive. You're not burning up. You're not melting the sun. You're fine. Oh, come on. You can't be blushing that hard. Okay.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
I've got my cat on my lap because she's being a little bastard. Hey. Hey. What? Hmm? I'm not gonna go to bed, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I know. I know you want me to go to sleep. Not yet. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, she's been sleeping most of the night. She just woke up now because I was up earlier. Hey. Little kitty noises. Yes, I hear you. But I'm gonna put you down now because I kind of need to get going. I still have some work to do. Still have some time. But don't worry. Today we're gonna be sleeping nice and long. We're gonna have a nice and long night. Okay? Come on. Up you go. There. Yes, I have a cat. And she's the cutest thing in the world,
No
but she can be a little brat.
Even if the Thorian
He
makes them
really
fire on
likes
us.
attention.
That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
No. Yeah, when she's not throwing me to pieces. Giving her some scratches so that she's happy and pleased with herself over here. Okay. No. No. Off. No. Cap. I don't mind a brat, but usually I like them tied up and submissive. Cats pick their humans after all. Yes, they definitely do. I should be able to get these guys up here. At least get them without killing them. Incoming! I feel like they may have actually extended the range of the... It's the picture person. Yes, they do. They do. You know, these things would be more intimidating if they weren't slower than molasses going uphill or whatever. The thing is, it's more just them being unsettling than anything else. I actually have a poison debuff that they're doing when they click on me. So that's the thing. Cap, as long as you're not choking over there, that's fine. I mean, I don't usually do mouth-to-mouth to people. Off. No. What, do you want snacks? Is that why you're bothering me now? Oh, you just want scratch? That'll... You're fine, Cat. You're okay. You're breathing. Relax. Really? Fucking phone vibrating. You're very sweet to me, thank you. Of course. Well, why wouldn't we be? What do you mean? Yes, guys, you should definitely follow Cat. He's awesome. You should do it. There's no reason you shouldn't be doing it. Are you really still alive over here? Ow, that's my ass, Cat. That's my nails. Ow. That's your nails in my ass, and I'm not a fan of the feeling. You're not? I think it's more that they're just kinda mindless. So I think their pathing is also bugged. Because usually they're supposed to rush you, but I think more they're just... No, I think the Thorian creepers are just... Their pathing is a little bugged, because like this they're supposed to rush you a bunch at a time, and they're not quite doing that. Everyone. Possibly we didn't fix the Mac being with it. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Pathing can be a problem sometimes, especially in older games. AI is not doing well in these things.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Generally, AI in games is just not doing that well. Unfortunately, they never will. Pathing and mapping is always a problem one way or another. Cap, how far are you with Deadly Premonition? I still need to finish watching your VOD, so I'm not sure how far you are. Just haven't had the time lately. Because it's funny as hell watching you play that. Sorry, yeah, it's funny as hell. It's such a weird game. Oh. Yeah, it's such a weird game, but it's good in a cheesy, bad kind of way. Me and Zach enjoy. Oh, that's awesome. As long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters.
What that is disturbing.
We are gonna need bigger guns.
Well, I mean, Hey, as much of a degenerate and deviant as I am, boobs are nice, but voices are more my thing. Although I will admit she has a nice pair herself.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I mean, there are some B movies that you can get that are just bad. I can't think of any names at the moment because there are too many. I remember, oh, Insidious. That was a movie, Insidious. It was such a cheesy, bad horror movie. Like, it didn't really do much in terms of scaring. It was just weird.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren
Cocaine
sought
Bear,
knowledge
that's
of
another
those
good
who
one.
are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and in your throat.
No, I didn't really like Insidious much. Like, I'm used to different kinds of horror movies, like bigger budget horror movies, I guess. Something that actually is
Commander
with
Shepard, there is something
proper writing and so on. So, I didn't like it all that much, honestly. 1, 2, 3, Jesus, there are so many of them. Why are there so many of them? I think I watched the first one. I don't properly fully remember. Holy fuck, my voice is dying on me now. It's not like in proper death throes. Welcome to Artemis's chain smoking arc. Interesting. This is why I like the Revenant.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
I don't like you being back here. And that's not disgusting at all. Yes, a nun. It's probably not a good thing for me to say that, but hey. Over here. Cap is getting ideas. Seems like Cap is getting ideas over here.
All targets eliminated.
I'm sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot, but yeah, alas, my voice is on its last legs. I'll keep hydrating so that I can finish stream. So I'll keep going because I'm actually having fun and I want to get as far as I can in the time I have left. I think this might be a bucket list instead of a bucket list.
Eliminated.
Just putting it out there. Oh, please, do tell. Do tell. Tell us everything. I'm waiting. She's dead. It's not looking. That has me DMs. You can just slide on in them DMs.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Nah. Slid into those DMs weeks ago. Exactly. Reminds me I still have to write that thing for you. I'll probably end up doing it sometime this week. Just have to I didn't forget about it. I just need to get to writing it. Just gonna get about this. Yo, I mainly write with the idea that if I can make someone horny just from reading it, then I'll be happy. No, I haven't been bad, but I am writing something like that because of a charity goal that was met.
That's the last of them.
Cap and Rax and Bambi did a charity stream, and as a joke incentive to get to a milestone, I said that if the milestone was reached, I would write something that Cap has to read and record. She can do with it whatever she wants. So I have to write that now this week. So I need to get to that. I just repeated it. But I said no, I have not. I just have to write something for Cap. Because of charity. Sorry, the gunshots are massively loud at the moment. And I did turn down the sound, it's just unfortunately, I don't know, balancing sound in a game like this is always hard. If it's too loud, you should just tell me and I'll try and balance it more. No, I think it's more because I'm using this gun.
All targets
I started, but then I stopped because I just kind of kept getting busy, so I didn't have time to get to any of it. So it's a problem. Yeah. I didn't get time to get back to it properly. It's been a bit busy and hectic for me this last while.
Good to go.
There's been a lot going on behind the scenes that I've had to take care of. Terrible sleeping pattern. My health going a little bit backwards from that, so there's a lot that I had to take care of and do. So I started, but then I had to stop for a time again. Pistol is great, but the pistol for now, the firing rate is too slow for this. So even though my character is untrained in the rifle, it has a faster firing rate and it also has a fire mod on it, an incendiary mod. So for now against these guys, this is what I need to use. I'm kind of trying to fit a situation with how I work. The pistol is the one that I can use, but at the moment I need the quicker firing rate. The pistol is a little too slow for me to use right now. Adaptation. Yeah, I was kind of pretty mad that it got deleted as well. Oh well, shit happens. We bad admitted, you just wanted to read all the saucy scenes in the books. That's what you wanted to do. You just wanted all them dirty dirts.
That thing has to dock soon.
Enemy contact.
Not a fan of where these guys are positioned. This makes me love This is bad. Oh. The other two died. There was too many on them. It's fine. It's just a restart. It's not from the beginning, though. Oh, shoot. I was apparently shooting my teammate. Oh, Christ. This is gonna be... Oh, yeah. I had to start all over again. I should see if I can save between combats. One down.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Problem is that they puke out a toxin which poisons your people even through their shields. And the other two just took way too much damage there. Fuck. Oh, shit happens. You can do this. Garrus is taking way too much damage. I'm not even sure why he's taking so much damage. His armor is fine, or at least the best that I can get now. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, before I shoot the next node, I should try saving after I kill the enemies. Because I can't save when there's enemies on the radar. So I should try to save them as soon as I kill them. See if that'll work. Okay. Fuck yeah. Usually the auto saving, the quick saving is so fucking finicky. But at least I was able now, so that works. Garrus, you fucking... Garrus, you fucking idiot. Yeah, the weapons in the first game don't use clips. They use heatsink cores. In the second game, it uses clips, and in the third game. That's when things start getting a little hairy and ammo-wise. Sorry, Cap, I promised that we would have a nice calm and lull to your attempted sleep, but unfortunately this gun is very loud, and I need to use it at the moment. I do apologize. I feel like I'm failing in my service here. Alright, more of these plant fuckers. Oh, if only you die. Alright, well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Jesus, I'm running out of healing. But there should be a med station soon. Yes, it's more an infinite run in this one. Healing. Because I'm running out. And I'm not happy with that idea. There we go. Medi-gel. Alright. Fuck my voice. Alright, you take care of her, no worries. You sleep well and have a good one. It's actually quite late. Thank you for staying up as late as you have. I really appreciate that you are here. Like, you're here every time and you always stay. Thank you. But you take care of yourself and sleep well, okay? Have a good one. Well, at least Garrus is now trying to take them all on his own. Sweet. Makes my life easier. Okay.
That didn't happen.
I hate that these guys are down here. Always makes me so paranoid when they start turning and I have to turn around and face them. Oh, yeah. It's very inconvenient. And let's see if I can do this. Ah. She's really on my ass. She's out of my way at least. Makes my life easier. If I'm lucky, I can get to them and revive them. I do have the Unity up, and I still have health, which makes my life a little bit... well, not... Now. See, their placement here is a pain. Because even if you clear them, they're behind you on the stairs. That should be the last one. So Garrus and Liara should actually be getting up. There we go. Oh well. I think this should be the last section. And I'm at least done with the Thorian. Yep, there we go. Getting to the last one. Out of grenades though, so that was interesting. Yeah, poison and disease-based enemies, especially in this game, they chew through your armor. They definitely chew through your armor a lot. Garrus with his big fucking head always running in front of my bullets. There we go. Last one.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Again, this is a point where I feel like BioWare spent so much in writing and world building. They didn't need to explain all of this. They didn't need to. They could have just gone an easier route instead of going as far as they are into explaining what the Thorian is and the cipher. So this is like peak for me of BioWare's time. Of storytelling in their time.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep
Incoming
breaths.
flashing lights.
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. And she's got a noble cause that she wants to do, so sure.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Downside of energy drinks and a lot of water. Bathroom. So give me a sec, I'll be here right back. Right, back to saving the galaxy we go. I have an errand in like 15-ish minutes. Ooh, I had to run. Thank you. I have an errand in 15-ish minutes that I have to get up and quickly do. It'll take like 10 minutes and I'm back. Let's see. That up. Bump up pistols because that actually increases accuracy and damage. So that works out. I hope you all have been getting up and taking breaks as well, especially those who have been here since the beginning. You need to take care of yourselves too, just saying. It has been over 10 hours, so please. Your health matters. Yeah, this is the default Shepard like skin and design for Mass Effect, which, hey, I feel like it's pretty. I can't make anything better than this. Okay, we got a lot of upgrades, which is fine. I can use them. Let's see what I can do with my crew. Upgrade their equipment. Mine's long, but I have it routed in a way that is just easy for me to not get it tangled on anything. Because at the moment, I can't afford to destroy this pair of headphones. Again, I apologize for clearing my voice, but the more I speak, the more my voice dies, and I get phlegm. So I do have to clear my throat. And yes, I am hydrating. Yeah, this pair has a very long cord, so it actually often gets kind of caught on everything. So I had to, like, work it around my mic arm so that it doesn't get caught on anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
Thank you,
I
Meg.
might be able to help you.
I appreciate that.
I am an expert on the Protheans. If I
Only
join
an
my
hour and 45
consciousness to
minutes ago.
yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Is she? Did you fall asleep?
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I think Fishy fell asleep at some point.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
To take an hour nap, see? Well, since I only have an hour and 45 minutes left, I won't be able to finish this. Because there is still a lot left, because there's still the side quests, the personal quests, the DLC, and then the final quests. So I will not be able to finish this in one day. But Seeks is not gonna be around for a few days in December. I think she said maybe a day or two this month as well. But I could continue this when I'm flying solo on a Saturday. So that is something we could do. And we can finish all three of them that way.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
No comments.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down
Joining,
for a moment.
huh?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
You're
I
being
just need
nice
some
because we
rest.
want to bang her.
Somewhere
So
quiet.
being nice. We want a bone.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Exhausting but fun.
I sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Yeah, usually I have someone playing with me on Saturdays. Sometimes I don't, so I just go flying solo.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds.
No
Anyone who
thing.
studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Yes, that's Sith Green.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Keith David is also in here. He's also a character. Stitch is awake. I don't know if I should invite her. Isn't she getting ready for work, though? Alright, first things first. Let's go take care of everyone's equipment. Do the run-through of talking to everyone. And I think that should be it. And then we move on to some side questing again. Because why not? Alright, first off. Okay. Where I can use. I already have a better weapon that I can hang on to there. Yeah, no shame. If she's out of work, it's fine. Wish I had a better heatsink. I only have a level 3 heatsink. Might be able to get one off the vendor. Ooh, I might actually give this to Garrus. Wait. Oh. I was about to say, I almost thought I picked up something, but it's fine. Alright. Start down the line. It's better. Let's give you the poloniums. Stabilizer. Proton. Could give her tungsten. Getting a shield bonus, but she gets... No, you know what? I'm gonna give this more to Tali. She's gonna need that. It's better for her. Isn't there also a Harley-Davidson engine with Emirates? I actually don't know much about engines, I can't say. I forgot I gave him a pink fucking suit. I completely forgot about that. That's fine, I'm amused. Give that to him. Give that to him because he doesn't use that. Oh. That's definitely one way to do things. Give me a minute. There we go. There, that looks better. Less pink. Putting 10% damage protection doesn't sound like much, but it's a huge help. Yes. He already has that. Or we'll give him that one. He uses tech abilities, so you know what? We're gonna leave this for Tali. Why not? We're gonna keep that for Tali. It's gonna be better for her anyway. I completely skipped Tali. Well, fuck. It's fine. It's gonna be a massive upgrade for her. Give her that. That's a kid pick guy with a little pistol. Yep. More ways than one, it seems. So, fun fact for people who are wondering. Krogan males have 4 sets of balls. Sorry, they have 4 balls. Yes. 2 dicks, 4 balls. Have fun with that mental image. Nah, I'm kidding. They only have 1 dick, but they've got 4 testicles. You can use that then. Old Quad Nut November. Yes. I'm just fucking hell. I'm just kind of pawning off older equipment onto everyone else at this point. No, Nut November must be a bitch for them. To an extent, they're actually sterile. There we go, that's better. They're actually a sterile race. You hear about it in the one mission.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Alright, let's see if he finally talks
What do you
about
want,
it.
Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war.
Quite a lot, Make. Quite a lot. It's a very dialogue-heavy game. Very dialogue-heavy.
They followed Jared.
But it's something that I enjoy about it. I like a good story.
But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Yo, at this point I'm starting to sound like Rex.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Oh, it gets a little lower at that point. Sweet spot, what are you meaning, Fishy? What do you mean by sweet spot? Come on.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Wow, this is what happens whenever my voice goes fuck you. People get excited about it.
Sounds like
people
a trap
get very
to me.
excited about
you
it.
You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank
Fishy
my
is adding
dagger
another leg
deep
to his
into my
table.
father's chest.
Remember to balance it properly, Fishy.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Mike, I just need to laugh when it happens.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Either one works. Either one works, Meg. I've been called both. Maybe don't mess with the giant angry turtle people, I know, right? Alright. I quickly need to go take care of that errand. It's gonna take me like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll be here. But Cap, you're the only one who gets that privilege. Don't worry. It's all yours. Alright. I'll be right back. So you guys can listen to some engine sounds. Give me a sec. Right, I have returned. Have I missed anything? Seems like I should be reading some things to you, Cap, from the look of previous conversation. What do you mean, nothing? Well, as long as you guys are having fun. Sorry about that, but back to all the things. From the looks of things, I think my Cap, might you have a fetish for my very dead voice?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though.
You know what?
I know
Cap, if
status
you send me a
are top
bedtime story,
priority,
I'll read it to
but
you.
with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some
The
derelict
times
ship
people
my
get
people can
excited
use for
are
salvage.
when
It has to be more
I'm
than that.
thrashed,
There's a lot expected of me.
I just woke up, or I got sick and I just straight up sound like I've been reading for hours. It's a very interesting situation.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people.
Of course you're not
Our
alone,
entire
Fishy.
race is in his hands,
Seems there's a
and
lot of
I'm his
people that
only
feels the
child.
same way.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Hey, like I said, if you send me a bedtime story, I'll read it to you. I'm not opposed. I've done it a number of times. Hey, that's nice, Meg. It's always nice when you have something that you can listen to that's either calming or just relaxing, or can get you from horny in 0 to 100. It's always nice.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Yeah, that's... Honestly, it's always nice when you can have something that gets that effect on you. It's always nice. It's hard to sometimes find that. Like, there's always a difficulty in finding a sound that really resonates with you. Like I said, either soothes you and relaxes you, or gets you horny from 0 to 100. Yes, today has been pretty chill. Yes, I do like voices. Not so much by vocal ASMR, as weird as it sounds. I usually get very sleepy when ASMR is involved. Like, I don't get that relaxed feeling, I just get very sleepy. If I hear ASMR, just lay straight up go, "Eh," and I'm passed out. Like, half an hour max and I'm just dead to the world. You can imagine with virtually using your voice. Can't confirm or deny that statement. Fishy. Fishy. Come now.
The work you're doing here
Don't
is more
deny
important
it, just
than
accept
anything
it.
an Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events
My
beyond
dad
the
is the only
flotilla
being
don't
again.
much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
I have no comments. Just no comment, I'm not gonna say it.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth.
But yeah,
They've
generally
changed
ASMR just makes me fall
significantly since the
asleep.
exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control.
TOS.
We need to find Geth
I
operating on their own,
see, Meg. I
independently.
see.
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I want to talk
Alright,
about
I
something
want to
else.
double check if I got her request
Like what?
now. Because sometimes you actually
I
have to
should
keep
go.
talking to her a little bit.
See you
Navigator. Rex's family armor. Whatever.
later.
I have to talk to you some more.
Hey, Shepard.
Forgot about this.
You need something?
Her whole
I
thing
wanna know more about the
is a
pilgrimage.
little difficult.
When my people,
Okay, I already
but
did
no
that.
ship wants. We
Yes.
set out on. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are.
I
welcomed
actually have
into
this
the
one
crew.
friend who,
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
when I complete
That doesn't
there,
happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew.
asked her
It increases their
boyfriend
own
to read
standing in
her
our society.
spicy story.
Even when a gift is
I
not
remember her
particularly
words being,
valuable,
"Oh
the
yeah,
captain
no,
usually
that stuff
accepts
doesn't
it
do
out of a
anything
sense
to
of
me.
tradition.
It's
However, there
nothing."
is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift.
And
it's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community.
I was like, okay,
Most pilgrims don't return
that's fine.
until they find something.
Each person
worthwhile.
likes what they likes. Sometimes the sound is good, sometimes the sound is bad. Or it just makes you relax. And we got our boyfriend to take a few lessons on reading, speed reading and everything. Well, not speed reading, but just inflection and so on and so forth. Ironically enough, he actually made her excited, so that was kind of funny that she finally felt that she finally was able to go through with it and be like, wow. And since then, it's been something that she asks him to do every once in a while. It's actually kind of nice.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's
Again,
not like they
Shambhala.
just cast us out.
Scissors.
Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I think one of the things that people forget is sometimes getting a reaction out of someone, especially a intimate reaction, isn't just always about touch or atmosphere. Sometimes it can be about creating how you use your words think the best way to put it is how you weave an image that can draw them in. And that can be a very interesting and powerful tool.
Else.
Like what?
It's a very powerful thing. If you can do it properly.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Yes. Exactly. Intimacy can be achieved without ever touching. It's... Yeah, Novus, I'm doing a 12-hour stream, of course. What do you mean? How are you doing? I'm guessing you probably just woke up. Yeah, I've got an hour and 10-ish minutes left of my stream. And as you can hear, I'm somewhat fried. But yeah, I'm still going. But after this, I'm probably straight going to bed. I'm not exactly tired, but I need to get to bed. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not streaming tonight, like Wednesday. And so I'm gonna be able to rest my voice and just take it easy. Just rest up.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI.
I'm drinking. I've been drinking the whole time. Remember, I've been streaming for almost 11 hours, so my voice would have died eventually.
Bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
The thing is, when it comes to the whole suggestion thing, I'm kind of sad that I stopped writing for as long as I have, because I was working on trying to write in a way what can I say? I was trying to write in a way where the person reading could have that sense of intimacy from what I wrote. It's something I've been practicing on and working on. Do I succeed? Not sure. Some might say yes, others might say no. You ever tried using another pitch, or what is it called, to find out if that helps? Not getting a bad voice. Problem is, it's not exactly like pitch. My normal speaking voice is anyway what it is. You heard it at the start of stream or when you joined. It's just, unfortunately, my voice does tend to die pretty quickly and pick up bad strain. Problem for that is, or the main reason for that is, I have chronic sinusitis, which means I have a constant nasal drip. So I'm clearing my throat pretty often in between what I'm doing. And clearing your throat can cause strain on vocal cords because it is vibration on your vocal cords. So it does unfortunately hasten how quickly my voice dies on me. It's an issue that I've had for years, for a very long time. But it's nothing that I can do anything about. Chronic sinusitis is just what it is. I have a constant runny nose. I can take medication to dry out my sinuses, but unfortunately it doesn't mean it dries out the nasal drip. The nasal drip is always there. It's just a part of things. So I've kind of learned how to live with it and try to deal with it. But yeah, if I do long streams like I have now, it will happen. If I stick to my shorter streams, which are usually between 4 to 6 hours, it's not usually that bad. Like on the tail end of 6 hours, it'll start showing, but it's never as bad. But it's fine. We're only about an hour out, and then we're done for tonight. Then we'll be doing this another time.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of
Yeah,
them
it's
you
something
have in
I'm
a group,
trying
the
to achieve with
smarter
my
they
stuff, Derek. Sometimes I succeed, sometimes I don't. It's all upside to use some tricks sometimes, but I don't have what you have, so that's... Yeah, chronic sinus is annoying. It's very annoying.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Yeah, it's literally a case of...
See you later.
They were told one thing and believed one thing, but they also kind of put themselves in that situation.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah. No, they are.
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I kind of want to keep the energized weave because I'm not sure what I put in everyone's stuff. So we'll sell up until level 5. Good lord. Okay, the armor I'll get rid of. Yeah, they could have handled it better. The thing is, they kind of caused their own issues. They kind of caused their own situation, if you will. They brought it on themselves. I could buy this. Ooh, I could buy this. Hell yeah. And I'm poor again. But I've got the best pistol in the game. At least until the next level. Okay. Hey. Come on, Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CEST a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue.
But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the
Some
numbers I
sounds
was
just
seeing.
tickle some people,
We
as
weren't
it
sure
were.
if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility,
Ah, I see,
counteract the
Mike, I
effects of
see.
the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
And that's how you find out about the Krogan testicles, that they've got 4 of them.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Yo, happy and 7-day, Necroviathan. And thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How are you doing? And happy and 7-day. The reason I think for that is Tyrek. I think it just makes... He's trying to do it in a very... either untraceable way, or a way where... How can I say? It's more organic. The body part has more of a chance of working than failing. I think that if they were grown in a test tube, they would probably just die at some stage, or just not work properly. So I guess that's how that works.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Right, next up. I don't think I can talk more to him after I shot him down. Let's see what you have to say.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Maybe. If anyone answers, maybe. I just tend to go and try and get through my day and just work on things.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Yes, I do. I just tend to kind of just go on with my day at this point. Sure, why not? Let's ask her.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals. But there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable
When I was younger,
loss.
I read through the subject
Instead,
a lot.
we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
This is not an awkward conversation topic at all. It's perfectly fine.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
That's right, boys and girls. She's 106 years old. She keeps getting older.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I think all of us do.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Right, I think let's grab some side quests and get those done. Not sure. Yeah, I don't think it's giving me Ollie's mission just yet. Right, let's start from the bottom and work our way up. It's Stranus.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Fuck my life.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Submersible ping? Sonar.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I always found it interesting how there are 3 council members, and usually all 3 of them are on communications, but when it comes to that specific communication, only Valor and Antivos are there. Spiritus is nowhere to be seen. It's like they didn't even include him in this whole conversation, which is interesting, also considering his weird feeling towards humans. It's kind of interesting that. Where's the horse head? There we go. Let's go take care of this side quest. Experience is experience, and I'm gonna need it. Yeah, it's just something that I noticed now myself. Here, it's something that I also noticed now. Usually, Spiritus is very quick to
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command
his
coming
opinion.
in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Usually for most classes, this is where you get your specializations, but because I'm playing Adept, I don't think I actually get one. It's been a while since I've played Adept.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military,
And right now, we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah, I think getting more experience is definitely going to be a good thing for me right now. I actually completely forgot about that because it's been so long since I used Adept. It's not a class I play very often. You know what? Sure, let's take Tali and Rex. Why not? Damn. Phone is just vibrating like hell. Let's go to the abandoned camp first. Being aware that everything. At least my armor can handle the hazard, so that's kind of nice. Okay. Normally. Let's go to the point of interest. Hey, Corin. How you doing? Welcome in. It's been a while. How are you? I hope everything's been going okay. Guys, you should go follow Corin. She's fucking amazing. Always such a positive person and an absolute sweetheart. You should definitely go in. Say hi. Check him out. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, goody. Pirates. What is your leg doing? You take care and sleep well, Cap. I hope that you get some rest and that you get some proper sleep. Look after yourself, okay? I'm okay, trying to remember. I'm doing alright, just doing a 12-hour stream, which is something I've never done before. It's very tempting it. We're seeing how I do. I've still got a few minutes left. And then I'm off to bed myself to get some rest. Shot you in the ass. Thing is, I am a lot more tired than I am portraying. But I know that as soon as I hit the in-stream button, I'm gonna be just exhausted. Which is a good thing, because it means I'm finally getting some sleep. Something I haven't really been getting much of. Thought that was great. Alright, take care and you have a good sleep, Meg. Look after yourself. Oh yeah, no, I know I've slowed down, but I'm a lot more tired than I actually portraying. A lot more. Well, unfortunately, that means we are going back to the Citadel. And in that quest. Thing is, never skimp out on sleep. Sleep is much more important than people think it is. The last time I skipped out on sleeping properly, I nearly ended up in the hospital. It's not a good time. So if possible, take care of yourself. Let's see. Yeah, that one means we are going to the Citadel, but I don't quite want to go just yet. Looking at a century. Okay. Oh yeah, no, definitely Corn, definitely. It's best to do it again. I'm
Message
just
coming in,
very
Commander.
bad at the whole
Big
sleep
surprise,
thing.
the Alliance needs you
It's
again.
a pain in the ass.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Well, let's go disband a cult. See if we can. Take you, and I'll take you. I very rarely use my human companions. I just don't like them much. Like, in the beginning I use them quite often, but story-wise they're not as fun as the others. Don't mind my terrible driving. And again with the Mako, it's very easy to be a terrible driver. If they get motion sick, I don't want to be inside.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm just mostly a booster.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yeah, it can be quite janky.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No,
This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up.
There
I
we
just
go.
hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Ta-da! The legendary controls are more easy to handle. And that is how you get rid of cultists without any bloodshed. Because this place is a pain to fight through. Yeah, it's very much personal preference.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go to the Citadel, hand in the one quest, talk to the fan, if he spawns, and then I'm going to go to bed, because I'm very tired. Also, my throat is actually now getting to the point where it's starting to hurt. But yeah, I promised a 12-hour stream a while ago. I made good on my promise. I eventually did it. It just takes preparation with me to do these things where I know I can have a day to recover after I do them. Because unfortunately my headaches and shit do fuck me up quite a bit. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's grab these two.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
With all this exploration of protein culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this protein technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Yeah, nah. As long as you had fun, that's all that counts. I'm glad everyone enjoyed themselves. I'll be back again on Thursday. Do we like exploding? I know, but still. Okay. I'll be back on Thursday again, where I will be fucking game crashed. It's probably gonna put me in the elevator if I'm lucky. I have fun. I enjoy the game. I enjoy it a lot. The game just went straight up. Nope. Fuck that. It's only on the loading screen, so it's not that bad. But let's see where we end up. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday in my normal time. Probably, it depends what time Hasso is available. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing Baldur's Gate. I forgot about that because it's Bengi isn't available this week. I'll have to find out what we're doing for tomorrow. Shifts over, let's combust. No, I'm right. Game is like, yeah, you had 12 hours on me, this is over. We're done. No more. Let me just hand in the quest game and then you can rest and relax. Good lord.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
But I'm gonna save in front of the...
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm gonna save in front of the elevator. Well, funny enough, I started the character, Artemis Gray. It's from a book series that I wrote a very long time ago that got destroyed. The name stuck. Even on my Steam, that's my name.
Has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning.
The warden came from a running joke that my friends had, where apparently I run Horny Jail. That's where the penitentiary of Lude is, or Horny Jail. So I just decided to make that my whole situation. That's my VTuber persona. I'm the warden of Horny Jail. I run Horny Jail. So that's pretty much it. That's how that came to be. And that's why Cap called me Miss Gray. It's because my character's full name is Artemis Gray.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I wrote fictional stories. Medieval fantasy fiction, dark ages and everything dark subjects. Problem is I never published any of them because the hard drive that they were on were destroyed, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
I'm very much unhappy about that. I just haven't had the motivation to write the stories again.
It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they
just
say,
fiction.
Right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Right, and last is the fan, and then we get out of here. Towards markets. Yeah, it was annoying and very disheartening, but it happens. It's fine. Like, I still have the full stories in my head and everything, I just haven't been motivated to write.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just
I like
take
fantasy
a minute.
stories. It's kind of what
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not
the
sure
idea
that
of
one Spectre
something
is
different
enough.
from the norm.
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
There you go, Turek, and that is how that quest is done. See? Ta-da. Done without the community patch. Different in which way, man? make. Everyone is different in their own way. We all have our little twists and gimmicks. Oh, I don't want to go here. I want to go back to Seasick, get on the ship, and save. That's weird, because I didn't even have that happen in the second game. When it pulled through, it was fine. It was working. That is so strange. That's very strange. Alright.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I just live life and learn from what I can. That's all. We're all different. We all have our same ways and things and ideas.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
This is where I save my game. 4 points, but I'll save that for now. My first actual save in 12 hours.
Stands relieved.
Yeah. I am gonna call it here. I know it's a little less than 12 hours, but I am very much tired. But I'm gonna see who I can drop you guys off with. It's you streaming. Right. Let's see. Oh, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If anyone has a suggestion of someone they want me to raid, that's fine too. For now, funny enough, I don't actually have anyone that's live. See anyone on Mass Effect that's live? Let's see. Cap, I'm gonna murder your ass. Wait, what? Oh, is she alive? Hold on. Cap, you need to get to sleep at some point. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to bed. You go to bed too. You need sleep. Sure, let's go. Let's go raid her. Why not? Problem is, if I say I'm gonna punish Cap in any way, she might enjoy it too much. So that's gonna be a problem. But yeah. Well, please take care of yourselves and you have a good one. And I will see you all on Thursday. I'm taking Wednesday off because I swapped my days. And yeah, just please take care of yourselves. Look after yourselves. And I'll see you Thursday. Not sure what we're doing, but we're doing something. Alright. Let me get the raid started. Hopefully this time Twitch actually works. Twitch has been a bitch this last while. Alright. Have a good one, you all.